I think we're live. Hello everyone, welcome along. We know what we're playing today. It's if you can't figure out what we're playing today, based on everything, yeah. So this is very exciting. This is I'm finally starting. I've been wanting to play this for so long. I'm playing Spider-Man on PlayStation 4. Um, and I'm doing this, as you can see in the bottom right there. I'm doing this because I was on a podcast. My friend Tim has a podcast all about Marvel films and Marvel TV shows, and I was honoured to be a guest on it this week. It's called "It's Good Except It Sucks." If you type !podcast into Twitch chat, I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. I don't know how commands work on but yeah, basically the Twitch command podcast. Type that into the chat, and you'll get a link to the podcast episode where we talked specifically about Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, which was something that I watched earlier this year and thought was absolutely incredible. So you can hear my thoughts on that. We talked for about just over half an hour about Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, and I thought, since that came out at the weekend, I would actually, I'm talking to the camera. I'm talking to the chat. The camera's there. Hello. Since that came out at the weekend, and it's pretty awesome that that happened. I thought I'd finally sort of play a game that I've heard so many good things about, and yeah, I've been itching to play. And of course, I only got a PlayStation 4 earlier this year, so I haven't had the chance to play it before. But we are finally diving in to Spider-Man on PS4, which I've been told is very, very good. So yeah, here we go. And of course, we've got the standard loading screen. We're going to be seeing that a lot. There we are. Look at that. This is the PS4 version. This is not the PS5 version. I don't have access to any of that, and all the pre-orders are sold out. So there is no chance of me getting a PS5 anytime soon, which is a real shame. But yeah, so. But then again, I haven't had a next-gen console like this. A next-gen. The PS4 has been out for 7 years, David. I haven't had one of these until this year. So in terms of these graphics are still mind-blowing to me because I'm like 7 years behind the curve. But yeah, so. Oh, I should say, Peter, if you're watching, Rides with Asia, thank you very much for the follow. I caught that right at the beginning there. That's awesome. So we'll start off. We've got to pick our difficulty. Enjoy the story without challenging combat. I mean, I could do that, but spectacular. Enjoyed challenging combat. No, I'm too much of a wuss for the hardest difficulty, but I'm too much of a I was going to say a coward. That's not the right word. I balanced experience. I think we'll go with balanced experience. We are the Amazing Spider-Man, even though those were the worst of the Spider-Man films. Don't at me. Accessibility, visual audio. Okay, that's invert. I never know in games which way the invert look is. Like some games, invert look is different from other ones. Same with invert left and right. You don't really know until you get in there what one you're doing. Listening mode, home theater, default. Default? Who has a home theater as their default setting? I mean, okay, what we've got, maximum, premium home theater setting. Yeah, I'm listening on headphones, mate. Come on. Midnight headphones. There we go. I'm surprised it doesn't detect automatically. Some games detect automatically what kind of setup you are, but I like the fact that its default is someone with a home theater system. What kind of money do they think I have? Bloody hell. Alright, subtitles we're going to have on because I'm always missing stuff. And plus, some people watching might not understand my accent, even though I'm not actually doing the speaking in the game. That's a bit daft. But yeah, we'll keep the subtitles on. So I think we're good to go. We'll figure out the invert look stuff later. I'll trust the game for now, and we'll see what's going on. Oh hey Peter, how you doing? Yeah, thanks for watching, man. I hope you guys are all right in America. You know, it's a day. It's certainly a day. Oh, you're gonna get have you got a PS5 pre-ordered then? Then I'm very jealous of that. I didn't decide to get one until all the pre-orders had gone. I wasn't gonna get a PS5 for years and years, and then they announced that they were bringing out Lord of the Rings on UHD Blu-ray, and I thought, oh, I need to get a UHD Blu-ray player now. I might as well get a PS5. Plus, I was going to get a PS4 Pro and then realised that it was only like $40 difference between the Pro and the PS5. So yeah. Anyway, here we go. Hopefully I'm not talking too quickly. I've stuffed my face with pizza and ice cream So my sugar is a little high. So yeah, apparently this doesn't have an origin story in it, which I'm good about, because if you hear my podcast, I talk about how the origin story has been done to death with Spider-Man. So yeah. There we go. It's a bit of a long sort of command, but yeah. Hey Shadow Wolf, how you doing? Yeah, I've not played it before. Never played it before. I didn't have a PS4 until earlier this year. Wilson Fisk is in this game. Okay, and Rhino, and Vulture. Interesting. Oh, rumble on the controller.
All units, level 4 mobilization. Location, Fisk Tower.
So it is Kingpin. Okay, he kind of looks like a mix of... He looks a bit like if Nathan Drake were Spider-Man, kind of. Like a younger Nathan Drake. This is already awesome. Wow, good graphics. So his own sort of heads-up display. Is that like the heads-up display of the game, or is that... You've seen Tom Holland for the PS5 version? No, I haven't. I have seen nothing of the PS5 version. I didn't want to have this spoiled for me, so I've watched very little. I've seen a couple of Miles Morales screenshots, but that's it. But this is amazing already. Hold R2 to swing. Okay. Release R2 to detach. Okay, so you don't have to actually aim where... Oh, you do! There's that like contact points. Okay. And hold it. Press X to jump and gain speed. Oh, I'm already dead. Oh, come on. That is... You don't have to build up momentum to jump. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking that this is basically like Grand Theft Auto, but with Spider-Man in it. Who's Yuri?
Still waiting on the warrant.
Mind if I join in on the fun?
You know how his lawyers are. This one needs to go by the book.
Come on, Yuri. I've been waiting 8 years for this.
You really want to help? Head to Times Square. Sounds like his guys are trying to keep my backup from reaching the scene.
You got it. Almost there.
Am I almost there? I've genuinely got no idea which way I'm supposed to be going. Am I going the right way? You're leaving the mission. I don't know. Oh, there it is. Okay, right. There's the target. Ha. Website's great for maintaining altitude and turning quickly in there. Okay, I'm going to crash a lot, just FYI, guys. But this is amazing. So have they basically mapped out the entirety of New York City? This is... wow. And it's October, so there's autumn trees, yeah. Yeah, this is... When people were playing the original Spider-Man games back in sort of the PlayStation 2 era,
Where are you? We must
this is what people were imagining.
Once before the grant committee arrives.
Yes. Sorry. Yes. Dealing with a personal issue. I'll be in soon. Promise. Better wrap this up quick than get to my real job.
His real job? So he's not a high school student in this one, is he? He's got a job. Okay. Just Manhattan. I mean, Manhattan is still enormous. I mean...
Looks like Yuri called in the
that's a huge... They just basically mapped out the entirety of Manhattan. That's a colossal achievement. I'm already loving this. This is brilliant.
We need your backup! 1032, Times Square. Officers under fire. Bring in the hammer.
Trucking hell.
Morning, guys.
Okay, right.
Who's ready for their hot, fresh cup of bodily harm?
Okay, why are you facing that way, Spider? They're over there. Type triangle to web strike. Square to attack. Your spider sense will flash around your head to warn of incoming attacks. When you see this, get ready to dodge. Okay. Press circle to dodge.
Gotta warn you, I'm feeling punchy today.
Okay, so the camera feels good. I don't have to invert the controls. But yeah, this is already amazing. Again, I didn't want to look at too much footage of the PS5 version because I didn't want the PS4 version to feel like it wasn't good enough. And I'm very glad because these graphics are... I'm loving these graphics. These graphics are mind-blowing. And I'm sure the PS5 ones will be just as mind-blowing on like another level. Press circle and use L to dodge to the side. To web up enemies. Haha! That's amazing! Okay. Ow. Ow. Oh, I'm already down to 8 HP. Okay. Spider-Man's about to be Spider-Dead. Well, thanks for tuning into the stream, everyone. We'll be back again on Thursday. Yeah, okay. Stun batons can disable your gadget. Wow, okay, so you don't get any time at all to read those hints. Yeah, they put hints on the loading screens, but the loading screens are so quick that you don't actually get any time to read them. It's first world problems right there.
Somebody just shoot him! Man, Fisk has a lot of guys on his payroll.
Hold square to perform an air launch. Oh, right. Okay, hold square.
Spider-Man, what's your status?
Almost done here. You?
We're about to go in.
Be there soon. Can't wait to see
So is she a
Willie
police
Fisk
officer then,
slap the
Yuri?
cuffs on.
All right. Okay, I'm trying to launch a guy who's dead. Come on, come on. There we go. Hard to do a combo on a guy who's 12 feet out of reach. That's it.
Okay, Yuri, all done. What's happening? Yuri? Yuri!
So do you actually have to find contact points for your webs? It feels like you do. Okay, right. Is that what those little circle things are on the corners of the buildings? And it's done automatically, thankfully. You don't have to look up and find a corner and then lock onto it. Can you lock onto the helicopter? Come on. Hit you right on the chopper. Fisk Tower, and I think the Trump Tower font, which, you know, that's that's a choice, definitely. I mean, it makes complete and total sense.
And lock down the airspace.
Yuri, you okay?
If he makes it out of that building, we're gonna lose him.
I'm gonna go,
Do your thing.
Yes! Today's the day, Willie! Heads up!
Surprise!
Going. Yeah. I'll clear a path. Follow me. Get out of here,
Okay.
Spider-Man. We got this.
Build focus by attacking enemies. You do more damage when you have more focus. Increase your combo count to gain focus faster. Earn bonus focus during air combat.
Sorry to break it to you, but you do not got this, buddy. Oh, thanks for the confidence boost, guys.
Ah, there we go. Got some Bayonetta combos going on here now. Any minute now, a giant fist is going to come out from another dimension.
I guess this is what they call a hostile workplace.
Oh, and he's got the quips as well. Yeah, and I don't really know any... What's with the bins? Why is it saying L1R1 on the bins? If I do those together, does something happen? Use focus to heal. The more focus you have, the more you will heal. Press down to heal. Have I unlocked the secret Batman outfit yet? No, that comes later. I have to get the signal first. How you doing, Alex? Are you alright?
Down, down, down!
Oh.
Gotta take those shooters out.
Oh, that's cool. So you can lock on. Yeah. Web up enemies, I get it. I'm on 1 HP. I'm on 21 HP. What's it? Oh, right, okay, you can grab... Yeah, you can grab things. Okay, so hang on. I need to sort out the visual. Oh, wow, you can do a whole bunch of things. No, I'm looking for invert look. There we go. Invert up and down is the one I need. Yeah, that feels a little better. Okay, where am I going? Jump. There we go. Right. No, that's not it. How do I get... Okay, right, well that worked. Dead. Been doing Silent Hill. Oh, nice. But Halloween is over. It's all about November themed games now. Are you guys staying up all night, are you? I've been thinking about that, but I have work in the morning. I'm not sure I'm going to sleep though. Right. Oh, yes, sprayed against the wall. Right, okay, cool. Okay, well if they're telling me not to get airborne, I guess I'll get airborne. Okay, maybe not. That's good. Wow, I'm on... Maybe I should drop to the lower difficulty. This is already... I'm getting...
I think that's all of them.
Okay, good. Can I heal? No, I can't. Cutscene.
They shut the elevators down. Take the stairs.
Condensed storage.
I prefer a more direct approach.
Hold L towards a wall.
Spider-Man, status.
Heading to the upper floors and hoping nobody turns on the elevators.
Our choppers are taking fire. Looks like Fisk has armed men on every floor.
He's desperate.
And he's hitting us with everything he's got.
I have to find him and end this.
Not yet. We just picked up chatter. They're wiping all their data servers. We need that evidence if we want to put him away for good.
Okay, server room it is. Call from May. Better answer. Hi, Aunt May.
What is all that noise?
Watching a superhero movie. What's up?
I just wanted to make sure we're still on for dinner tomorrow night.
Totally. Listen, I gotta go.
Well, okay. Love you.
Love you too.
Next floor up.
That's my cue.
Oh, come on. Alright, dodge. Dodging machine gun fire is difficult. And I'm dead. Okay. Maybe I should drop to the lower difficulty, because I am getting pummeled here. It's a normal difficulty. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, really. What was it? Firing from a... Ah, right, okay, so that's what I'm doing wrong. Thankfully, that loading screen was a bit longer there. I could actually read what the hint was. Ah, right, okay, so use the web to tie up the guy gunning me down. Or just take bullets to the chest, that works as well. Haha, nice. Oh, come on! This is the opening level. Why am I having such trouble with this? I mean, well, obviously it's because I've never played the game before, but... The higher your combo count, the faster you gain focus. Alright. Once more. I haven't even cleared level 1 yet. Come on. If anyone has any tips in the chat for anything that I'm missing or anything like that, that'd be much appreciated. This is on normal, I believe. It said it was a balanced gameplay difficulty, so... Oh, that was good. Don't know how I did that. Finisher that instantly locks out an enemy. Okay. How do I perform a finisher?
Hold him so he can't jump around.
How exactly do you think this ends well for you?
Oh, that looks brutal. Yeah, that was pretty brutal. And I love how the other hoodlums just sort of stood there and watched me do it. Triangle to close the gap between enemies and dodge more with circle when you see the spider sense. Oh, right, okay, yeah. Ah, right, I'm with you. I forgot about the spider sense.
On to the next one.
dun, dun, and I'm on to the next one. Okay.
Gotta find that server room before
Okay,
there's no
yeah,
evidence left.
I'm having a better time now. Is that, can you change the camera angle? Can you zoom out? Because this feels a bit... I'm not sure I like the over-the-shoulder thing.
Don't see how there could be servers on this floor.
Ah, right, okay. Ah, maybe it's the big gold door that says server room. I'm pressing L. There we go. Wasn't working for a minute.
Going this way, they'll destroy all the evidence.
R3
I
just...
should look for a sneaky way in.
Thank you for telegraphing your thoughts, Spider-Man. It helps me quite a lot. Look for a sneaky way in. Wait, hang on. It's R2 to zip to event. Ah, there we go.
Huh. It's like my own private ventrance.
Ventrance? Oh, come on, Spidey. You're
This may
better
be a
than
dirty
that.
criminal, but he has remarkably clean air vents.
Hurry up. Boss wants everything erased.
Ventrance isn't even a pun. Vent takedown. Oh, that's like something out of GoldenEye.
How's it coming? Halfway there. Need another minute or two. Think the cops know where we are?
All right. Is that... Can I get out? Oh, triangle, isn't it? Is that the right... Or was I supposed to go out the place where I actually just pounded the guy? Okay. Oh, he's stuck up in the vent. I didn't even notice that. How do I... Am I missing something? Do I triangle to get out of the vents? Oh, that's what it was, right? Am I going insane? Is this a vent simulator now? What am I missing? Keep going past that vent where you webbed that guy. Okay, so I've gone past him. I'm at this vent now. It gave me the option, it gave me the prompt to open the vent from before with triangle. That's the vent you came up. Okay. Ah, right, okay. Right, sorry. I got confused.
Support? I forgot my password.
Don't let him near the console! Hold him back!
Warning. Full deletion imminent.
I like the fact they're saying full deletion like it's a nuclear launch, you know? Who programmed that? Well, alarm system. I wish the computers did that more, you know, if you're going to format a hard drive, it says, warning, warning, hard drive format imminent. Make the whole thing much more exciting.
Let's see just how good their security
Oh,
is.
just like Spider-Verse, he's got a USB stick.
Got the latest kernel patch.
Hiding in the server.
Hey, look, it's Vincent D'Onofrio.
Says the guy frantically erasing his search history.
After all these years, you're still just an ignorant child.
True, but that's part of my charm, isn't it?
Damn you. Get that door down now! Get past him. Destroy everything.
Oh, yank enemies, alright.
I did this. What have you ever done that mattered?
Well, there was that time I took down a pompous, overstuffed crime lord before breakfast.
Without me, the scum I kept in check will run rampant. It'll be your fault. You're gonna have a
So that is like in Daredevil, where he wants to be in charge of all organized crime, and then
We'll get ready for the main event.
he thinks that if he's in charge of all organized crime, then there'll be less crime in the city, because he is in charge of it all. Come on. I mean, if you've seen Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, he's not that big compared to that.
Yuri, an explosion just...
I saw it. Fisk could have the whole place wired. I'm sitting in a bomb unit.
I'll make sure no one gets in their way. Kill him, or the boss will kill us!
Bin attacks are my favourite thing in this game. So far, anyway. Alright.
I think that's all of them.
Okay. Where am I going? Investigate the hole in the roof. So keep going up. Okay.
It's clear. Move up. Hey guys. I guess bombs are part of Willie's getaway plan?
Willie.
Sounds like they're trapped.
You go after them. We'll look for the bombs.
Trapped by the last explosion. I gotta get him out. Everyone clear out! Evacuate the building!
I'm trying to... Oh. Okay, right. Tell me L2 and R2 and I couldn't actually
I'll
do
find
anything.
them.
Okay. Through the door. No.
Spider-Man! We can't move! We're pinned down!
I'll lift it. When you're free, get out fast. If you can walk, help the injured. Got it? Go, go, go!
Thank you! We did it! Let's go!
Okay, Willie. Coming your way.
Spider-Man, it's Yuri.
How we doing, Captain?
Could be better. Our choppers took a beating. We just had to ground our last one. If Fisk calls in a chopper, we have no one to stop it from landing.
And no one to chase him if he flies away.
Why do I get the feeling that's what he was planning all along?
Because he probably was. Damn.
Okay.
Yuri, get EMTs up here, fast!
We're trying.
Oh.
Incoming!
He's got a role-playing game.
That's enough, Eddie.
Combat is so satisfying once you nail it.
More rockets? A little excessive, don't you think? What? Is it National Rocket Day or something?
No. I just went head butted a rocket. Oh, you're right there. If you anyone ever encounters someone with a bazooka, go right in their face because they can't shoot at their feet. Just a tip for life there. Anyone ever encounters anyone with a rocket launcher, just walking down the street at the pub. Sometimes it's L1 and R1, sometimes it's L2 and R2. I'm getting confused.
Man, how'd the bomb squad guys get through this?
With difficulty, I imagine. Oh, right. Hardcore parkour! Hardcore parkour! Do we have to go out the building? No, we're climbing up the walls. There we go.
Settle down. I've got enough for everybody.
Bin KO. Yeah. Off the wall attack, nice. Named after Michael Jackson, I'm guessing. Oh, stop shooting at me. Well, I have to say, shooting a spider with a gun is, quite an achievement in accuracy.
Okay.
Don't know if you've ever tried it. I do have a friend who once found a spider in her apartment and she improvised a flamethrower to get rid of it because she's so scared of
You
spiders.
guys all right?
We were just about to call for backup.
I think I'm it.
Lead the way. We'll be right behind you.
So one of those guys is presumably Miles Morales' dad. Okay, maybe not, considering they're shooting at him. Actually, who knows? Okay, shield enemies block attacks from the front, but are vulnerable from the back. So these are Fisk's guys. That joke was bad. The thing is, Shadow Wolf, that I don't know which joke you're talking about. That's the beauty of it. Dodge move.
So you guys were in bed with Fisk all along? No,
That must have been a cramped bed if they were all in bed with Fisk the entire time. And not just because Fisk himself is massive.
So your plan didn't work. On to plan B, getting kicked in the face.
I mean, that's my plan B in everyday life, Spidey. You're out of touch with us. Okay, dodge under the legs. There we go. You don't. Oh. Stop. Okay, I need to keep an eye on that Spidey sense thing because that's getting. Come on, dodge under the legs. There we go. Where's the bin? Like, bin attacks are the best thing in this game. Oh, the Michael Jackson joke was bad. Yeah, that makes the most sense. And I'm on 1 HP, so. Oh, and he automatically heals afterwards.
Looks like some of your guys were on Fisk's payroll. Good news is they were Willie's last line of defense. I'm right outside his office.
Wow, look at these.
Take him down, now.
With pleasure.
Come on, come on. Open door. Okay. I was too close to the door to open it for some reason. Alright. Tapping it was... Ah, right, okay. That's what I was going wrong, because I was thinking, why am I not zipping? I'm just grabbing them and sort of giving them a hug. Thanks, Peter.
Writing your memoirs? Don't forget the hyphen between spider and man.
Yes, respect the hyphen.
Get the chopper ready. I won't be long. I'm surprised you made it this far. But your foolishness ends now.
Almost changed the channel while trying to turn up the TV.
You do know I can still see you, right?
8 years of this insolence.
Oh, for me? You shouldn't have. Gotta wait for an opening. Reloading. Okay, now.
Nice.
How is this happening?
What's wrong, Willie? You seem angry.
I mean, some of it is kind of quick time events, but they're so cool that you don't really care.
Take your best shot.
You're out of...
Gave me an opening.
Wow. He's tough. Ow. Thankfully, he doesn't have a car door to smash my head in this version.
You'll die
Ben.
as uselessly as you lived.
Take your best shot.
Hey, I dodged there. Come on. Oof. Okay, so
You still haven't learned.
turns out uppercut does absolutely nothing. Okay. I am loving this already. This is incredible, this game. This is everything you could want from a Spider-Man game.
That gave me an opening.
And this is speaking as someone who only knows, like, the characters from the films. I've never read a Spider-Man comic in my life. I've never read a Marvel comic in my life. So I only knew of Kingpin from Daredevil the first time I watched it. but he's already, like, I'm already thinking this is a fantastic version of him. Oh, come on! There we go. Come on. And I love how no cuts between the gameplay and the cutscene.
What's wrong with this city?
Just straight transition, flawless.
I was gonna say the same to you.
You know what to do, men. Surrounded. I've had this.
Oof.
You fool!
Oh, your web shooter reloads. I've just noticed the gauge in the top right. Okay. Ow.
Tiresome annoyance.
Give me a bin. I need a bin. Ow. I'm dodging. There we go. Oh, I tried to heal and didn't get there in time. I'll get the combat eventually. I'll get the combat eventually.
Everyone engage.
Okay, I'm just gonna ignore Fisk for the moment. And just bin KO. Oh, he's throwing benches now, is he? What?
Still haven't learned.
He just clotheslined me. Okay. I don't know whether it's better to focus on Fisk. You died a few times to Fisk. Okay, so I'm not just being a fool.
Everyone engage.
Ow. I mean, they don't let up, do you? You don't start with any sort of like walk in the park tutorial level. They start you out with absolutely getting hammered. Like you're right in the action, which is how a Spider-Man movie would start. They don't start with a sort of, you know, casual sort of this is what you do and how you do it. You just get absolutely thrashed. All right. Come on, we can do this. Come on, Willie. Ow. Of course, web shooter is the other name for a YouTuber. You know, it's what they were going to be called before YouTuber became a thing. Just web shooter. Also the name for. I'm just. Yeah. I can't make puns and fight at the same time. I'm learning that. Ow! Ow! I've got no focus either. Okay, right. Oh.
Still haven't learned.
The inside building stuff is the weakest part. Okay, well, if this is the weakest part, I am loving this, even if I am crap at it. So, you know, if this is the worst part of the game, then this is a good game.
Everyone engage.
Okay. So basically... By the time I notice the spider sense, it's normally too late. It's prompted me to heal when I'm not even below half health, but when I'm at 1 HP it does nothing. Just stay there for a minute, Willie. I'll be right with you. Okay, kill the guy with the gun first. Oh, come on, I pressed... Oh, maybe I pressed the wrong thing.
Still haven't learned.
All All these years I've been playing the game for about half an hour. Come on, man. Oh wow, you get a whole bunch of tips. Alright. So basically, in case Fisky Boy in web, just to keep him preoccupied until you can get everyone else. Okay, now. Oh. Wouldn't it be the best thing ever if Spider-Man's like job as Peter Parker was as a web developer? Like that would be the ultimate joke. Has anyone ever done that before? Has there ever been a Spider-Man story where he's been a web developer? Because come on, the pun is right there. Oh.
You're losing, Willie.
I haven't even started trying.
Constantly fixing bugs. Yeah, exactly. Oh, come on! I threw a bin at him and he threw a bench at me. How come he lost? He won even. Come on. Peter Parker as a valet. That's amazing too. He's a part valet, part web developer. Honestly, people are missing a trick. What was Stan Lee thinking making him a photographer? Well, I mean, Stan Lee was probably thinking the internet doesn't exist yet, this is the 1960s. But he could have been a valet. Okay, do we have to start the entire fight again? Or do we just start at the Fisk fight? I was going to say the fist fight, but it's the Fisk fight, isn't it? Oh, that's annoying. I webbed you! Nice. Okay, I actually dodged into that time. Okay, well, we're get rid of all the guys now. Ah. Finishing move. Except it's not a finishing move. Oh, stop holding down triangle. Stay there. Stay right there. Whee! Smack. Oh, wow, okay. Again, quick time events, but I don't care because they're spectacular. This is amazing.
Should we kiss now? Yeah, maybe later.
There are statues or rocks you can throw. Well, I was throwing bins at them, so you know. That seemed to be working. Well, I say it seemed to be working quite well, but it took me several attempts to beat him. But we beat him! First boss of the game done. And so that's the game over. That was the final boss. Thank you very much for tuning in. Next week we're probably going to be starting Pikmin 3 Deluxe.
Finally off to Rikers, huh? You know, I think you've got more enemies in there than I do.
If you think this will be more than a minor inconvenience...
Whoop, gotta go. Hey, good luck, Willie. I have a feeling you're gonna need it.
Idiot! I'm the one who kept order in this city! 1 month! In 1 month you'll wish you had me back!
The Kingpin is heading to prison. End of an era. I feel like I should celebrate. Maybe take a vacation.
I mean, this is basically Grand Theft Auto with Spider-Man, isn't it? It's leveled up, health increase. Oh good, we need that. We're getting pummeled. Skill tree, okay. Let's have a look at that. Alright, innovator, so you can invent stuff. Defender, web slinger. You've leveled up an excellent. Okay. Skill points are rewarded when you gain enough experience points. Complete missions and defeat enemies to gain XP and earn more skill points. Okay, so they're more... So that's more moves. Defend... Wow, this is a lot of... Webs up a second time without losing altitude. Alright, so most of these are sort of upgrades. Some of them are bonus moves. That's a lot of combos to remember. I'm hoping it gives you prompts when you try and do all this, because otherwise that's a lot of button combinations and things to remember. Throw objects, damage all nearby enemies. Yeah, basically, okay, right, cool. NYC. Tomorrow is the anniversary of Rhino Rampage of 24. I was reading that. Wow. It is the entire island of Manhattan. Is that his house? My apartment in Chinatown. Okay. But how far north does it go? Okay, so Manhattan Island is actually a full island in this game. Okay. Yeah. This is just Grand Theft Auto, isn't it? Missions. Currently unavailable. We haven't got no active missions. We are on vacation. Characters. Peter Parker. No idea who that is. 23. So yeah, so he's not a high school student. Research assistant. Ah, he's not a web developer. Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Webhead. Webhead? Who on earth calls him Webhead? And Tiger. Oh, Tiger. Isn't Tiger what Mary Jane calls him? Okay, is Mary Jane in this? Or is it Gwen Stacy? Yuri Watanabe. So she's a captain in the New York Police. She looks a little bit like what's her name? Kelly Marie Tran, Rose from Star Wars. Looks a little bit like that. Or maybe it's not her. Maybe it's someone else I'm thinking of. But she reminds me of an actual actress that I can't remember her name. Basic combo. Okay, so we've got Web Strike, Yank Enemy. I mean, they're all Americans, so surely they're all Yank enemies. Dodge, long dodge. Oh, right, okay, jump distance, right. Dodge under, yeah. Off the wall attack. Web shooter, rapidly tap R1. Yank down attack, hold square, hold triangle. Yeah, okay. Yank and throw, yeah, we know that. Finisher. Heal. Yeah, okay, right, we know all this. Resources at the bottom of the screen there. That's got, what, we've got a microscope, we've got goals, warning signs. Okay, that's interesting. DLC. Oh, I got the Game of the Year edition, so I do have the DLC. Okay, that will be interesting. I might do that on stream at some point, but let's get back into this. So we don't have Candlelit Vigil at St. Patrick's Cathedral at Sundown. All are welcome. Okay. So, oh, maybe Candlelit Vigil, is that where Uncle Ben died, maybe? So it looks like we have to unlock parts of the map. This is kind of Breath of the Wild, where we have to unlock bits of the map by finding places, I think. So, where do we start? Where do we go? I'm guessing we go home, do we? My other job. Get to work. Oh yeah, he's still got a job to go to. Alright. Zip to point move. Point launch. Oh. Da-da-da, da-da-da.
Where are you? The committee will be here soon. We need to run an equipment check.
I'm almost there. Blocks away.
Guess I'll just do it myself.
No, don't. It's not safe.
So you do seem to lose altitude.
Enthusiasm, but sometimes it gets him into trouble. Better get there before he hurts himself.
I am honestly gobsmacked by this game. I mean, I knew it was ambitious, I knew it was brilliant, and I knew that it was hold LT well in the air to dive. Ah, nice. I was wondering how you got greater speed. Yes. Like, I knew in my head that, you know, I said they'd done sort of basically the entirety of Manhattan or New York City in, and you could freely swing. But I don't know, I don't think I quite believe, well, I mean, it's one of those things where you know something, but you don't really believe it until you see it with your own eyes. Like, this is everything you could ever want from a Spider-Man game. And I know I'm 2 years late in seeing that, and the Miles version of it comes out. Oh, yeah. What happens if you don't hook up? Do you just fall to your death? Right. So he's a research assistant. I wonder if he works for, who could he work for?
I'm sorry I'm late.
Otto Octavius, maybe? He's a scientist. Or, yes! My favorite Spider-Man villain.
You started without me.
The grant committee's director will be here soon. It's fine, Parker. I invented this equipment. I think I can handle it.
Power damper. Oh, man. Maybe we should abort.
Not yet.
Hold on! Dr. Octavius, are you okay?
Another setback. But we're close.
Is anyone hurt?
No, it was all my fault.
The energy levels exceeded our expectations. From a certain viewpoint, that's a very positive development.
It doesn't smell very positive.
I assure you, in the next phase.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Is there somewhere else we can discuss this?
Maybe you should take the rest of the day off, Peter. But we'll talk later.
He swings all the way across town for a 5-minute conversation, and then is told to go
It was
home.
a disaster. How could the dampener have failed? I know Doc said take the day off, but I have to figure out what went wrong.
Hang on. So it's, just check missions. My other job. Yeah, okay. Oh, it gives you the option to abandon the mission. Okay. Oh my god.
You are in bad shape, little guy.
Last time I saw something that looked like this, it was in the Iron Man films. His little robotic arm. Yeah.
Let's see what's wrong with you.
Repair the prosthetic arm. Wow. This is this whole aesthetic, this whole sort of yeah, the whole sort of design of all this interface is right up my street. I love this so much. It's so cool. Okay, servo control path damage, connect servo motor, power voltage control. Okay, what are we doing?
Circuit burned out.
That's a puzzle.
If I had been here to do the pre-check, I would have caught this.
Ah, yes. Create a connection between the green start piece and the orange end piece. So yeah, this is kind of like the mazes in BioShock. This is again right up my street. So we need to, so we can't. So that's fixed in place. All right, and then so. Yeah. So okay, so it's a tutorial version. So there's really only one solution. Yeah. This is Baby's first puzzle, isn't it? Okay. Component repaired. While we're here,
Okay, need to reroute servo control.
how does a scout leader, what does a scout leader say when he fixes his car horn? Be prepared. Okay. So that's the next one. So, and that's one way. Okay, that's interesting. So that's a left turn, so we can't use that one. That is a right turn. That's a straight. Then we need another right turn, which will be that one. Then a left turn, which is that one.
Nice. Okay, what next? And now rebalance the voltage.
In order to set the power voltage control, you must also meet its charge requirements. Okay. Are my audio video levels all right? Like nothing's clipping or too quiet or anything like that. Some circuit pieces will provide a positive or negative charge. The target voltage is 3. Oh, so we've got... Okay. So that's a neg... So that has to be a positive, and then that has to be a negative. Audio levels are good. Thanks, Peter. Okay. So that has to be +1, -1, and +2. And we're trying to get to 3. Ah, but we have 2 2s and 1 1, so that's a total of 5, and then -1 is 4. So we want... Let's just stick stuff in and see what happens. It's never got me... That's never sent me wrong in life before. So that's 1, and then... No. I want to rotate it.
Finished.
There we go. Stick stuff in, see what happens. I'm gonna have that on. I'm gonna have that on my grave because that's probably gonna be what kills me. But cool. So there's an element of puzzle solving in this. No, Peter, what are you doing? You're
Good as new.
You're helping Dr. Octopus fix his arms. Have you never read one of your many comic books in the past? Do you not know what's going to happen?
Doc's been testing new materials for the prosthetics.
Oh, if only Deadpool was here to be meta to you.
Time. May as well dig in now.
So now we're reviewing his work. This is, see,
We've got samples of every type of prosthetic in existence.
I come home from my job as a scientist, and now I find myself doing the job of a scientist in my spare time.
Our first volunteer subject, Lance Corporal Texidor. Lost his arm overseas and now just wants to hug his daughter again.
Okay. All right. Hang on. Okay, so that's just... It's, okay. I pressed in on the right stick, but I don't know if it actually did anything. Oh, right. Pressing on the right stick gives you your prompt as to the missions to do. Right, okay. Yeah, it's like that Darrow brain joke about spending all day going to work and then coming home and then playing Grand Theft Auto and sitting in traffic. It's like, this is my spare time and I'm just commuting again.
Peter, thank you again for doing these blind reviews. Peer review is the backbone of great science. You know, as we've prepped for the upcoming fitting, I felt an itch in the back of my brain. Is this really the best method of limb replacement?
Uh-oh.
Silly, I know, but I keep thinking, might there be another way?
Hashtag foreshadowing. Spectrograph. Unknown
Doc was
substance.
testing a new contact material for the prosthetic.
Wow. Absorption spectra. That's so cool. Ed Burnham's farming simulator. Yeah. Oh, that was the week that Grand Theft Auto 5 came out, and they were talking about it on Mock the Week, and Ed Byrne mentioned he picked up Farming Simulator 2013. That was so funny. But that's so cool because yeah, that's a real scientific thing using absorption spectra. It's how astronomers identify what elements are in stars that are hundreds of millions of light years away. That's so cool that that's an actual elemental identification in a real game. This is real science. This is actual real science we're doing here. This game is incredible. Yeah, I did this in science classes at school. Identifying... Oh. I love this game. I love this game so much. Place of fire to available and trying to match up the absorption lines. Oh, right, okay, so you're doing the UV, the visible, and the infrared. Right, okay, so no, we want that one. So, okay, so this is just a jigsaw puzzle. It's just finding the parts of it that match up. Yeah, okay. So it's not, you're not given like full lines and you have to see which ones overlap. This is just a jigsaw puzzle. Okay, that's a little more disappointing, but still, the fact that the science behind it is sound. I suppose maybe it is a bit too much for the casual video game player to identify elemental spectra.
Keep looking for other materials.
Exit the lab. Okay.
All right. I should get out of here before I screw things up for Doc even more.
Additional spectrograph projects are now available in the lab. Are these additional spectrograph projects? Circuit projects.
The prosthetics hardware.
We'll do a couple of these while we're at it.
Review what Doc's been developing and double check his work.
You get more experience for solving those. The station allows you to work on circuit projects. We'll do a couple more of these because I do love my puzzles.
Doc was trying to improve the actuator's granularity.
The what? Those were just some the actuator's granularity. The actuator's granularity. Their last album was just fantastic, honestly. Love that band, the actuator's granularity. That joke never gets old to me. Never gets old. Okay. Surprise! That wasn't hard.
Nice.
Easy 200 XP.
Response.
I'm guessing we unlock more as we do more missions.
Prosthetics grip force.
Oh yeah, because you want your prosthetic to have a lot of grip, you know. Whatever you're into, Pete. Increasing the prosthetic's grip makes it sound as if you are actually like training a criminal. It's like we need you to be able to grab onto something really, really tough. Just imagine you were strangling.
That's better. Should avoid bone-crushing handshakes at least.
Oh, right, so he was trying to tune it down. Okay, he wasn't trying to turn it up. He was trying to avoid killing people. Yeah, that seems more about right. That's not what I would do personally. I would want to crush, kill, destroy, but you know. So I've done all those. They mentioned something about elemental, more elemental stuff. Where would that be? Is that over here? You couldn't run, Peter? Oh, there we go. It must be it. What's this? Oh no, it's another Vox phone.
Today's the day.
I've been playing a lot of Bioshock Infinite recently.
We're ready. The work has progressed at a remarkable pace. I honestly never thought we'd get the tensile actuator back to an acceptable tolerance. But Parker, the boy has an eye for guerrilla science like none other. Just as I was ready to order a custom machine replacement part, he returned from the hardware store with a bottle of solvent and a toothbrush. Bang! Actuator problem resolved. The boy is a genius. A chronically late genius. It's already 10 after. Where is he? Surely he couldn't have forgotten today's review.
Sorry I let you down, Doc.
Okay, so I've got blueprints here. What's the lab say? Ship consumer model. Okay, so they're trialing stuff. Are those gaming PCs that just haven't had their cores put in yet? You know? Everyone desperate for that, the latest NVIDIA core something or other. I don't know what the parts are called. I'm not a PC gamer. Yeah. There is one thing, having worked in a real science lab, there's one thing I have to say about this place is it's too tidy. Look at it. Look, there's actual visible floor space. You know, no real science lab would have that. Open door. Finish my first drink. Release or jump in the middle of your swing to gain more speed. Release or jump at the top of your swing to gain altitude. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That does indeed physics. That does indeed physics. Are we going home? Okay.
Spider-Man, it's Yuri.
Fisk make it to Rikers yet?
Not Rikers. Our boy qualifies for the VIP treatment. He's in the raft.
Raft? Ooh.
Joining Scorpion, Electro, and the rest. Fisk should be honored. That's a steam company.
Can you swing by the precinct? Got an issue that could benefit from your unique skill set.
For you, Yuri? Anything. I'm on my way.
If I can figure out how.
Huh. Looks like Jameson's got a new episode out. Wonder what my #1 fan thinks about the Fisk takedown.
This is Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson, where listeners like you discuss the issues affecting our city with Pulitzer Prize-winning two-time Pulitzer Prize-winning former publisher of the Daily Bugle. Hey, plug the book. And as always, if you order Mr. Jameson's book, Spider-Man, Threat or
So he's got a podcast in this, does he?
Broadcast, you'll get an autographed copy at no extra charge.
No personalization. Don't ask. Not gonna get it. Welcome to Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson, alerting you to the threats you.
Hey Max, welcome along.
Let's dive right into the call.
This is my first time playing Spider-Man. I just started a couple of hours ago, so yeah. I'm having a lot of fun.
Is that right? Tell me, are you a police officer? Prosecutor? Maybe an award-winning reporter with decades on the job like me?
It's not J.K. Simmons. He's a plumber.
Then fix my toilet and shut up! Let me explain something to you about crime bosses. Soon as one goes down, every punk with a gun, a tracksuit, and a drawer full of gold chains decides he's the next Godfather. We're gonna have a gang war in the streets, but does that whip-headed moron give a damn? Of course not. He got on TV. That's what counts.
It's just, it's not the same without J.K. Simmons. I mean, I'm sure this guy did a great job, but J.K. Simmons is possibly the most perfectly cast comic book character of all time.
Someday, Jonah, I'm gonna get you to say something nice about me. Someday.
Okay.
Now that you quit smoking, what do you tell people when you come up here?
That I need a break from their crap.
Fair enough. So, why'd you call? Need a date to the policeman's ball?
Got a black and white suit?
Uh...
No ball this year anyway. We spent too much integrating Oscorp surveillance tech.
Worth it though, right?
It was. Until an hour ago. The system went down. Citywide. Every tower.
How?
They tell me someone sabotaged the central server, and now all the towers are offline.
Inside job?
Maybe. I'll figure it out later. Right now we need to get the towers back online. Fast.
And you called me? Aw, that's sweet.
I called someone I could trust. Plus, the signals are scrambled and we have no idea how to fix it.
Ooh. I love a challenge.
You break it, you buy it.
I thought you trusted me.
So yeah, now this is Breath of the Wild. This is
Take a look at this tower.
Basically we have to fix the towers and unlock the map, I'm guessing. Thanks very much for not spoiling it, Max. Enjoy the stream. Yeah, I've completely gone unspoiled for this entire thing, so yeah, thank you for for not spoiling it. Feel free to chat if you want, or feel free to just watch. Either way, I hope you enjoy. Let's have a look.
Input bands have been shifted. Subtle. Hey, Jonah, you wanna get your
Match the wavelengths. Wow, there are a lot of sort of mini games in this thing, and it's a lot of science. Thank you for the follow, Max. Appreciate it.
We just had a tower come back online. Was that you?
Not just a pretty mask, huh?
Whatever you did, any chance you could do it to the other towers?
Sure, but just so you know, I had to sync up with the tower to fix it. I'm seeing all crime data in the area now. Looks like there's a break-in happening near me.
Great. I've got units nearby.
Don't bother. I'm on it.
Keeping the peace. Stop the break-in. Oh, I'm the king of the swingers, oh, with the NYPD.
Do it. Watch my back.
Why? It's not very interesting.
Pretty sure these guys didn't forget their keys.
Enemies with melee weapons block most attacks but are vulnerable to air launch attacks, webs, and throwables. Oh, manhole cover. L1 and throw one, L1 and R1 together is definitely the best move in the game. Give me that bin. All right. Oh, sorry, whoever's door that was. Focus bar full. Crime tokens.
Okay, wrapped up.
Thanks for that. Now I'm seeing an assault near you.
You're in luck, Yuri. Your favorite tough but lovable grizzled seen-too-much detective is in town.
What?
And we have a map now, yeah.
You promised you wouldn't do that any...
Spider Cop.
Please, no.
Press R3 to locate crimes in progress. Rescue the victim. Ow. Honestly, I mean, fair play to the developers of this game, because they managed to take New Donk City from Super Mario Odyssey and just turn it into a thriving metropolis. Honestly, this is the best version of New Donk City I've ever seen.
Yep, she's the one.
I said back off! Leave me alone!
Keep it quiet, lady.
Don't touch me!
Get away from her.
Oh, crap. Spider-Man.
Brutes will block your melee attacks, use webs and throwables to make them vulnerable. Wow, he's a big dude. Out. Dodge. Keep dodging. I've never been good at dodging in games. Hang on. Excuse me. I'm trying to deal with your friends here first. So basically, King... Ow. Leave me alone. Ow. I'll web him in a minute, Max. I'm just I need to not die first. Okay.
Get away from her.
Oh. Ow. Oh, right, okay, so you have to... Hey, wow, he's fast. Okay. Tree really helping with that camera there. Are you dead now? Bayonetta time. Is that it? Oh, I thought I killed you. There we go.
Walk away now, or she's dead.
Let me go!
Save the hostage before time runs out. Use the L to aim at the target and press R1 to disarm them. Oh, I'm never very good at these time-limited things. Alright, here we go. Five XP, is that it?
I knew Jameson was wrong about you. You're a little weird, but you got a good heart.
Thanks, lady.
Have you got somewhere to go?
I can take care of myself.
I'm sure you can, but just in case, there's a place called the Feast Center.
Seen it. I don't want charity.
They got the best wheat cakes in the city, hands down.
Mom used to make those. Haven't had any in a long time. I'll check it out. Thanks, Spider Guy.
It's actually Spider Cop.
Spider-Man.
No, it's Spider Cop. He had
about the next tower from up there.
He had actual like cuts on his suit. Are they still there? Yeah. Just above the logo on his chest you can see, well you can on my screen anyway, he's got like slashes, so he actually does take visible damage. Wall run. Ow.
From his elevated position, Spider Cop spies his destination. A second surveillance tower.
Are you narrating yourself?
What? No! Of course not! The Chief never did understand Spider Cop.
Let's just quickly check. Yeah, so that was the so okay, so we've got our first. Can you zoom out? How do you zoom out? Zoom out with that. Yeah, so that's the first part of the yeah, that's a lot of sections. Like that was one tower, and it's not even one like district that we've done. So this map is enormous, guys. Wow.
Thought he was a loose cannon.
Already regretting this.
So that's your surveillance tower? It's not exactly subtle, is it? Alright.
Modify these towers to track more than just crimes.
That's an Oscorp device he's got as well. So Osborn's in this game somewhere. Okay.
Score. Towers are picking up all kinds of RFID signals now, including one nearby. What is that?
I mean, I don't know, but I think it means that Thor's arrived, judging by the beam coming out of the sky. Either that or it means a Chaos Emerald has been found, depending on what your reference is. Hang on, I've lost it. Oh. Hang on, where is it? It's a backpack on a wall. That could be a bomb, Spidey. Be careful.
Oh, wow. One of my old backpacks from high school. Forgot I attached tracking dots to these.
You'll never use fast travel web swings to find... Yeah, I'm getting that.
Wonder how many of these are scattered around the city.
It's meant to craft better gear. Wow, there's so much depth to this. This is one of my favorite kind of genres of game, the sort of free roaming, sandbox mission based, basically like the GTAs of the world. So you've got a Spider-Man GTA is the perfect style for this. So there are 9 backpacks in the financial district alone. That's Chinatown. All right, okay, so there are 6 backpacks in Chinatown. We've done 2%, and every single one has a percentage completion thing. This is a completionist's dream, this game, honestly. Campaign progress 3%. Yeah. Oh, I'm going to sink so many hours into this. Now I know what I'm doing for the entirety of this next lockdown, folks. I won't be streaming it all, obviously, but
Still there? Got a
yeah.
robbery a few blocks away.
Spider Cop's on it. Part man, part spider, all cop.
Yeah, I'm kind of with Yuri on that one. That's a bit cringy, Peter. Not gonna lie. I mean, he's 23. He's not a teenager. He should know better than that by now.
Open the safe. Do it.
Hey, fellas.
Ah! Spider-Man! Shoot him!
Wow, the fixed camera is really cool on this. Fixed camera angle. That's a really nice touch. Oh, they're still outside. Sorry. I kicked them out and then wondered why nothing was happening. Because I kicked them out of shot and the camera didn't move.
More of them? Guys, if you worked this hard at a legit job, you wouldn't need to be criminals.
Oh, you can take the car doors off. That's clever. Boing. So do you get graded on your fights?
I'm gonna repair the last Chinatown tower now.
Don't you mean Spider Cop's gonna repair it?
Been doing a little thinking, Yuri. Policing's a young man's game. And Spider Cop, well, he's no spring chicken.
Please be going
23 years old.
As of today, Spider Cop is officially retired.
Oh, thank God. I need a drink.
We'll all drink tonight, Yuri. Drink to the memory of Spider Cop's tireless... Yuri? Yuri, you there? Guess the emotion of the moment overwhelmed her.
Okay, this game's humor, this game's dialogue is brilliant so far. I'm loving this. It really feels like a proper Spider-Man game. I don't know who voices Spider-Man, but he's really fun so far. Right, okay, match the wavelengths. So you want the amplitude and then the wavelength. There we go. Towers reveal collectibles, challenges, and side missions on the map. Hey, I leveled up. Melee damage increase. Nice. Hopefully after that we get brawl damage and then Nintendo 3DS damage and then Wii U damage and then ultimate damage.
3 chest hairs. Tools I need for suit repair at the lab. Wonder if Dr. Octavius is left for the day.
I missed that. I can't have people taking photographs of my 3 chest hairs. Yuri Lowenthal. Why do I know that name? What else has he done?
Doctor, how did it go with the committee? I'm so sorry I screwed things up.
Not at all, Peter. They're just nervous in the face of imminent triumph. They'll calm down. They always do.
Should I head back to the lab for cleanup?
No. I'm stepping out for dinner anyhow. We'll resume tomorrow. Short break, then back to creating the future.
Wish I could bottle and sell that man's optimism. Sounds like he's left the lab for the day. Good
Wow.
time to work on my suit in private.
Alright, Max, don't be telling me what characters are in the game, what characters aren't, because that constitutes a bit of a spoiler, telling me that Venom's not in the game. Because I don't want to know what characters are and aren't in the game. Leave me to find that out for myself, okay? I'm not too bothered about that, though, because Venom was never one of my favourite Spidey villains. But yeah, yeah. So Yuri in the game is played by the wife of the guy who plays Peter Parker, who is also called Yuri. Have I got that right? Okay, that's confusing but cool. So yeah, so when she is playing in character that she's sick of him, that's probably right. Oh, hang on. So that was a crime that was being reported there. I guess I'm just ignoring it because I've got stuff to do. Okay. Hey, Spider-Man. I'm not entirely sure how to land yet. I haven't quite figured out the whole landing bit. Like, swinging is fun, but actually hitting ground is interesting. Alex. I mean, yeah, we saw that at the beginning. We saw the Uncle Ben sort of, I don't know if it was like his funeral program or something like that, but yeah. Right. I need the loo. Not allowed in the loo? Okay.
Looks like Doc's gone for the night. Time to sneak in some spider work.
But you just used your key card to access the lab, so he's going to know that you were here. Spectrograph. Okay. Ah, right. Here we go. Spectrograph projects. Let's science the hell out of this. What have we got?
What was Doc working on with this?
Okay, so yeah, this is basically just a glorified jigsaw puzzle, isn't it? Hopefully they get a bit more challenging. Because, I mean, yeah, that's basically a three-piece puzzle.
Beautiful.
Polydimethylsiloxane. Polydimethylsiloxane. That is a real substance.
Looks like another potential prosthetic contact material.
Multiple fragments. Yes, this is what I'm talking about, is that you, when you get a spectral reading, you just get loads and loads of lines all together. And you have to figure out the ones that are stacked on top of each other. There's overlap. So this is more like it. If two absorption lines overlap, they combine into a thicker absorption line. That's not strictly true. If they have the same wavelength interference, then they'll just be on top of each other. They won't get any bigger, but okay, we'll go with that. So we've got this one. Oh, so yeah, it's not two together that are adding up and getting wider. It's two literally right next to each other. Okay, that's more forgivable. Okay, and then yes, that's wrong. So it's those two. Okay. What we got? Yeah, so that one goes there. That's two. And then... Right, okay, so it's that one. And then that one. Cool. Hydrogel IPN.
Hydrogel IPN. This looks promising. Bet it'd be a great tissue interface.
Ah, but the Sonic fans would mean you'd have a debate about whether it's hydrogel or hydrogel. Just a little Sonic 3 joke for anyone who... That's a really, really niche joke, that.
What was Doc working on with this?
And if any Sonic 3 fans are watching, it's Hydro City. It's not Hydrocity. It's Hydro City. End of discussion. Case closed. Thank you. Come again. Oh, is that destructive interference? So that cancels out. Interesting. Hydrogel and Knuckles. Another of my favorite bands. And then that one, yeah, that cancels out. Is that a thing? I don't think that's a thing in astronomy and spectrography. I could be wrong, but yeah, so it's then that one and these ones. And then we've got... That one's already been used. Okay, let's have a think about this. Might have to move a couple more around. Okay, so it's got to be one of... we've only got 3 left. That's interesting. Okay. So it's gonna be that. Yes, okay, right. So we've got the wrong one. So it's that one, and then that. There we go.
Great conductivity.
Polymer carbon
Sure
nanotube.
about long-term wear and tear, though. Might delaminate easily.
Oh, don't you just hate it when things delaminate? Honestly, if I had £1 for every time something's delaminated on me.
Doc was testing the biocompatibility of graphene.
Oh yeah, graphene. You can just shove that into any science thing and it sounds fancy. That's 2. So no negatives. Oh, there is a negative in this one. Okay. We've got that, that, and that. And then... Welcome to my channel. Today we are doing jigsaws. Jigsaws live on Twitch for your entertainment. It's going to have to be that. And then... Nope. Nope. What am I missing? I mean, it's got to be that, and then we'll take that off. Nope. Okay. This is the first one where it's an actual... You have to think about it. Okay, let's have a think about this. So... Ah, got it. Actually, do I? This might take me a couple of minutes, guys. That takes care of that, so we're missing... Ah, yeah, there we go. That seemed more obvious than I thought. 5-dimethyl...
Great. Pretty high cytotoxicity.
5-dimethylithazole.
Sure, I'd use this as tissue interface.
Lithiazole. It's a shame they don't show you the actual chemical formulae, but then I guess that would just be more confusing. And also some of these might be made up, so I don't know if they'd actually be molecularly possible. But yeah, that's another whole bunch of easy XP there. I really like those. I love the sort of puzzles elements of it, because if there was one thing that Grand Theft Auto was missing, it was puzzles. Because I know when I like to commit crimes that I like to do it while, you know, having a bit of a think. Okay, what have we got in here? Oh.
Graduation. Feels so long ago. I interned for Doc in college. He made me realize I could do as much good for the world in a lab coat as I could in tights. Maybe more. Doc's made huge breakthroughs his whole career, but he's always been upstaged, usually by Oscorp. This time, it's going to be different.
Oh, how many elements have we got? Okay, so very impressive. That's an actual full periodic table, including all the latest elements on the third row from the bottom there. So that's 118 elements. So yeah, nice. I don't really want them to discover 119th chemical element, because then it'll add another row to the periodic table, and then it'll just the sort of symmetry and the boxiness will be ruined.
Dr. Octavius, what you got there? Chinese. If I know you'd be here, I would have... What are you working on?
Oh, just a side project.
Of course. It's you.
I don't know what
Oh,
you're...
come on, Parker. It's obvious.
Let me explain.
I only wish you'd told me sooner.
I wanted to, but I was afraid that if word got out, my family might be in danger.
Wow.
Huh. Yes. I guess if you design his equipment, you're bound to be a target too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I
Don't
thought.
worry. Your secret's safe. Well, I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, they always think, oh, this guy can't possibly be Spider-Man. He must be doing his equipment or something like that, or he must be taking photographs of him. They never actually think, oh, this guy is Spider-Man. They never go for the Occam's razor. They always think, oh no, he must be making his equipment or something. It's not that he's actually Spider-Man. Of course not. Look at him.
Check your email.
He slept in the lab? He did sleep in the lab. Does he live in the lab?
This isn't how Doc fires me.
Peter, the revelation of your second job as Spider-Man suit crafter, is that the right term? Is a reminder of the good man and partner you are. No matter how hard you work, you still find time to help others. I hope you don't mind, but I noticed the suit was a bit damaged, and I took the liberty of sketching up some of my own improvements. Attached are a few ideas I had on how you could enhance his suit and help protect Spider-Man, who does so much for this city. Looking forward to the incredible work that we are doing and changing the world together. Your partner and friend, Otto.
Okay, well that's nice of him.
White spider, huh?
According to Dr. Carter, higher contrast leads to slower visual processing, ERPS less than 20 milliseconds. This should give your other employer a slight advantage in conflict. Brightness. Reaction time. Okay, I don't really understand. Armored carbon fiber compound, we've got graphene core, and we have twill pattern. Combining a carbon fiber weave with silk/graphene allows for higher durability without giving up flexibility. They are really going all in on the graphene, aren't they? Graphene is supposed to be this miracle compound. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure it's going to pan out, because graphene only really works as a miracle compound on a sort of one molecule thick scale, and scaling it up to actually be usable practically is it's tricky. Graphene is amazing, but I'm not entirely sure. From what I hear from material scientists, there's a material science podcast that I listen to called Handmade, and the woman who presents that is thinks that graphene is completely and utterly overhyped. So yeah, you can now use your tokens to create the advanced suit. Oh, do we get to dress up like a Game Boy Advance? Complete side missions and citywide activities to earn tokens. The advanced... Oh, that's... Yeah, look at that. There's the... Yeah, because in the very first suit that you started with had the kind of blobby spider on the back, which is the one from... Is it the 60s cartoon show? I think it's the 60s cartoon show. Yeah, it is, because we've seen it on all the memes. And this is... yeah. Hold X to craft the advanced suit. Ah, right, okay. New suit and suit power unlocked. Battle focus. Hybrid biomembrane rapidly generates focus for a short time. Use the suit power menu to swap back to any previous suit powers you have unlocked. Okay, so you can only have one at a time. Okay. Suits can also be upgraded with suit mods. Unlock and equip suit mods here. Complete side missions and activities to unlock suits, suit powers, and suit mods. Press X to continue. Use tokens to create suit mods. Suit mods increase your utility and boost your offense and defense. You can equip 3 suit mods at any time to stack bonus effects.
That should do it.
Okay. This is like a role-playing game, isn't it? Yeah, it's not... It's so much more than just a sort of casual superhero game.
Excuse me, late for work.
It's so cinematic, isn't it? Yeah, RPG elements. And here I was thinking the only RPG we'd see would be that rocket launcher at the beginning of the game.
New suit, same old me.
Yeah, now we're talking. Ow. Still smacking into buildings though. What was the boost again?
Spider-Man, I think I figured out how Fisk's men are keeping his rackets running. Construction sites.
Wasn't that shut down when he was arrested?
No, it's one of his legitimate businesses. Multiple investors. We can't act without cause.
But now you've got that, right?
That's why I'm hoping you can keep an eye on the location. Tell me if you see anything suspicious.
You got it. I'll be your nosy neighborhood Spider-Man.
X does seem to do something. And then it's L3 to dive. Yeah, okay, right. Oh, there are planes in the sky and everything.
Attention all units.
I don't know why that's the thing that impresses me, but...
Officers near Bowery, please respond.
Yuri, I'm at a Fisk construction site, and there's a lot of guys here who aren't exactly constructing.
What are they doing?
I want to go find out. Huh, just got a text from Doc. Looks like he attached an idea for a Spidey gadget. Man, does he ever stop inventing?
It's so weird to think of Dr. Octopus as helping Spider-Man. I mean, I know he's not Dr. Octopus yet, but still. The plans from Otto, you can now craft the impact web. Hold X to craft the impact web. Powerful web blast that instantly webs up enemies. Oh, yes, please. Impact web unlocked. Unless he just doesn't become Dr. Octopus, maybe it's not a spoiler. Maybe he just is Dr. Octavius for the entire thing. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know, because like I say, I know nothing about this story. I have no idea if he... Maybe he's just like... Maybe it's like when the Lizard was in the Tobey Maguire films, where he never actually turned up as the Lizard. He was just the Professor. Maybe in this, Dr. Octopus is just Octavius, and he just never becomes Dr. Octopus. I don't know. That's the beauty of it. We're going to find out. Okay. So we've got that. What have we got? Impact web upgrades. Right, so every ability, and God, there are so many. Kurt Connors, that's his name. I couldn't remember his name. There are so many. There are so many skill trees and upgrade trees, and this is... They really went all out with this game. Yeah, Willem Dafoe actually shows up as his character from The Lighthouse.
Wow. This looks like it could work.
Let's see. Can't read this.
And we've got
My glasses.
All right, thanks for watching, Max. Hopefully, maybe see you another time. Cheers. I haven't seen The Lighthouse. I've seen a Lighthouse. And with Bioshock and Bioshock Infinite, I've seen enough lighthouses for a while. Web shooter, impact web. Tap R1 to fire an impact web at an enemy.
Awesome. Doc could be proud.
Can't believe Spider-Man finally won.
It ain't over till it's over.
Oh, I know. But I remember when he was a punk kid and the boss used to hand him his ass on the regular.
I thought the boss...
Yeah, that was at the beginning of this stream, wasn't it?
Maybe he did.
Oh. Bonus objectives. Defeat Fisk's men. That's a bonus objective?
Have some of this.
Perform 10 finishers. Web 5 enemies to walls. What, in this one battle?
It's Spider-Man.
Oh, right, so this is basically Hyrule Warriors now, is it? Ow. Oh, can I lure you towards the wall so I can get my extra objective, please? Ow. You'll do. Okay, I'm gonna die. I'm dead.
Down he goes.
Norman Osborn. Bruce Wayne.
Spider-Man, make him dead. You asked for this.
hang on. Oil drum. Oh, right, okay, so the bonus objectives actually stack between attempts. That's good to know.
More of them.
Alright, okay, but I died during wave 2, so it brought me back to the beginning of wave 2. Okay, right.
Spider-Man, turns out we've busted 4 illegal firearms dealers within a 3-block radius of that site.
Gun running. Let's see what I can do to cut down the supply.
You're dead. We'll have our ass if we don't take him down.
We'll get there. We'll get there. Still on wave 2.
Okay.
We're in the middle of the second wave, folks. I'm trying to pin him up against the wall, and it's not letting me. Oh ho ho!
More of them.
Oh, so you have to finish wave 2 before wave 3 shows up. Or rather, wave 3 doesn't wait for you to finish wave 2 before it shows up. That's what I meant to say.
Spider-Man, turns out we've busted 4 illegal firearms dealers within a 3-block radius of that site.
Gun running. Let's see what I can do to cut down the supply.
Can I knock him off the edge? Oh. Oh, so you never 100%ed this, did you, Peter? Okay, right. I mean, I probably will. I'll just keep at it until I get better at them, I think. But yeah. I wonder if they'll be in Miles Morales as well. Okay, so Impact Web is on L1 and R1. There's so many moves in this game. I'm trying to remember how to do them all. Like.
More of them.
Why am I flashing like that? What's going on? Oh, battle focus.
Spider-Man, turns out we've busted 4 illegal firearms dealers within a 3-block radius of that site.
Gun running. Let's see what I can do to cut down the supply.
Wave 4. How many waves are there? Your new suit comes with a suit power. Suit powers give you special abilities. Suit power will generate over time. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I've done it.
Dang, looks like they called their buddies. Oh, hey, more guys. Welcome to the party. House rules. Leave your shoes at the door. Unless you're not wearing socks, in which case, buy some socks already.
Oh, we're getting there. We've done one. I haven't played any Batman games at all, so no. Yeah, we talked about this a lot during my stream of the Bioshock Infinite DLC.
No?
Ha! You can pull the scaffolding down. Amazing.
Crush your skull! I'll teach you some respect. Come on, guys! Let's finish this!
That's 9 out of 10. Come on, one more, one more. Oh, damn it. Oh, you've got a rocket launcher. Oh, so close. I got 9 out of 10 finishing moves. Oh well.
Place is locked down, Captain. Actually, webbed down.
And someone finally reported shots fired, so I've got officers inbound. Good work.
Okay. I was so close to getting both goals. Ah, well.
Fisk has more construction sites throughout the city, betting their fronts too. Keep an eye out, and report in if you see anything suspicious.
Complete more Fisk hideouts. So they're like the, in GTA San Andreas when you were taking over territories. You just had waves of enemies that you had to beat. Okay. If I do it again, is it worth doing it again for the bonuses? I feel like probably. Can you do it again is the question.
If I'm gonna find all of Fisk's construction sites, I should recalibrate my mapping software to be more accurate. Using a depth map post-process on photos of popular landmarks should do it. And I know just the one to start with.
Don't waste your time. Okay. I'll do that off stream then. If I so you don't actually get anything for the bonuses, or you do, but it's just not worth doing on stream. Oh, and there are achievements as well in game. Right. Like other than the actual trophies. Game is generous enough with the base tokens that you can skip. Okay, that's good to know. Because yeah, I don't want to grind on stream. That's the one thing that I have to kind of remind myself not to do. Because it's in my natural instincts as a completionist to try and just keep doing things until I get them all done.
Good old Empire State. Man, I love this town.
Yeah, me too, Spidey.
Snapshot.
Okay, and now Spider-Man is a different kind of web shooter. So we can do landmarks as well.
Haven't done much photography since quitting the Bugle. Forgot how much I enjoy it. Should keep an eye out for more landmarks to shoot.
I mean, New York is one of my favorite cities on Earth, so the fact that we get to sightsee in this game as well, yeah. Oh, does the DLC give you more tokens, more tokes if you're into that? Yeah. Okay, because that did help with Bioshock Infinite when I played the complete edition, and you just suddenly get all these upgrades in the first room. So we've got thug crimes. All right, so that's yeah. Every section has its own landmarks and cool. Okay, let's go to the Midtown Surveillance Tower and get that one done, shall we?
Huh, Mr. Lee. Hello?
Peter, it's Martin Lee. I just wanted to let you know we need a little extra time to get set for May's party. I guess the cake delivery is stuck in traffic.
Oh, sure thing. Just let me know when you're ready and I'll swing by.
Great. Talk to you soon.
Okay, got some time to kill.
Where's that
Let's
tower?
see what's happening out in the city.
There's the tower.
All units, civilians are trapped following a vehicle collision.
We got this, Spider-Man.
Available officers, please proceed to Bryant. Over.
I love New York. I've only been there twice, so I don't know if I'll know all the sites. But the fact that in 2020, being able to visit New York without having to actually visit it is pretty cool. Yeah, and this is straight out of Breath of the Wild, the kind of like swooping round cutscene after you activate the tower to get the map. Like that is straight up Breath of the Wild. So what do we got? We've done. Can you climb right to the top of Empire? That's the question. And normally, okay, so there's Chrysler. Rockefeller should be around here somewhere. Where's 30 Rock? Okay, that's south. Yeah, yeah. So if I remember this correctly, 30 Rock is north of the Empire State, isn't it?
I think I smoothed things over with the grant committee. If Lance
Well, there's the public library.
goes well, we should be okay.
That's fantastic, Doc. We're back on track.
Where's the best place to...
As long as our little incident escaped the mayor's attention. You'll be at the fitting tomorrow?
Definitely. It'll go great. We're gonna change the world, Doc.
I'll settle for not starting any more fires. See you tomorrow, Peter. Here's to a successful day.
Okay, I guess I need to get higher to get the public library. Actually, no. Maybe lower.
All units, report of a break-in.
Hi, Mr. Lee.
Hey, Peter. We're all set for the party whenever you're ready.
Cool. I'm on my way.
I remember the public library from the day after tomorrow because it was where they all holed up when the Ice Age took over. But I'm looking for... Oh, you get pedestrians shouting at you in the street. Why is it not letting me take a photograph?
Sorry about that.
Okay, I guess I'll come back for the public library later when I can figure out where to go. Look, rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Just... Oh, remember 2001? Sonic Adventure 2 where you were running down the wall and everyone thought it was the greatest thing ever, and now Spider-Man's doing it? L2 to zoom. But I mean, I was already pretty up close.
Officers be advised. A mugging was just reported. Officers needed in Gramercy. Please copy.
So can you actually can you respond to those police radio calls? If you want to. Wall runner. We're Tony Hawk's now. I always sucked at the wall running in Tony Hawk games. It won't take until you zoom. Oh right, okay, that's what I was going wrong. I know. Okay. Ow. Right. No. Oh, that looks important.
We've got an armed robbery. Please respond. Available.
Ah, right, okay.
Please proceed to Koreatown.
Okay, I was gonna say, what on earth is that thing? Is that a real building, or is that because that kind of looks like I don't know if it's in this but Chrysler building. Cool, we can get that. R1. Yeah, nice. Okay, well that's the MetLife building, I think. It's called Colexco here, though. Is Colexco like that's alright, Shadow Wolf. I don't mind a little bit of like help, because remember, this is the first time I've ever played this game. I can't believe that's not a site. I feel like Colexco is something that's already in the Marvel universe, like what is it? Is it Roxcon? That was in Agent Carter. I feel like that's a company that's already in the Marvel universe. Is Colexco also, or is that a real company?
All units, report of a break-in.
Oh, I just walked off the edge of the building while trying to take a photograph. Alright, less sightseeing, let's actually go and do stuff. But this game is amazing! I love this game! It's alright, as long as you're not, like... I don't mind, like, people that are sort of basically acting what the manual would do and saying, no, press this button to do this and things like that. That kind of help is very much appreciated. And also, if I get completely lost, just sort of give me a nudge in the right direction. As long as you're not telling me exactly what to do and where to go, That's completely fine. I don't mind a little bit of help.
Put in that bag.
And also, obviously, like, spoiling plot details and things like that. Aha! The White Tower is a cool reference. Okay. If it shows up in the story later, then yeah. It's a reference to rich people. Okay, because I know that there's a tower in just off Central Park that's like a really tall, thin tower in Midtown that basically dwarfs everything else. I can't remember the name of it. It's like 42 Park Avenue or something like that.
Getting ready for the party.
So this is the homeless place, isn't it? Yeah. Food emergency and aid shelter training. Okay. That's a good name. What is it with Marvel and their like all capital acronyms, you know, between shield and sword, and we've now got feast, you know. With the periods as well, like the actual full stops that you know, it's a very Marvel thing to do that. That's one of my favorite lines, Shadow, from the opening. I think it's the pilot episode of Agents of Shield where they say, "What does Shield stand for?" And they say Strategic Homeland Intervention Enforcement Logistics Division. They say, "Why do they call it that?" And they said someone really wanted our initials to spell Shield. It's such a brilliant line. Honestly, guys, if you haven't seen Agents of Shield, you are missing out. It is such a brilliant show. The podcast that I am doing this to promote, It's Good Except It Sucks. I've done 2 episodes with Tim. All right, okay, it's Captain America 2. Maybe I am mistaking it, but yeah, the podcast that I'm doing to promote this, It's Good Except It Sucks. I also have done 2 episodes of it on Agents of Shield, with a third one coming out hopefully later this year. Because I am one of the Agents of Shield is one of my favorite television shows of all time, and it's a huge shame that nobody watched it.
May kept Uncle Ben's clothes a long time. It's like he was still looking out for her.
If you want a link to the podcast for It's Good Except It Sucks, then just type podcast into the chat. Highly recommend it. It's good fun, and Tim is the host Tim, who's a mate of mine, is very knowledgeable when it comes to Marvel. And he gets on a different guest every week, talking about a different part of the Marvel Cinematic Universe, as well as other related shows. And he gets on guests who know a lot about comics, guests that know nothing at all. And it's a really good mix, and it's really interesting. All the people that he gets on, and all the episodes they talk about. Exactly like that, Shadow Wolf. Thanks. Yeah, we'll talk to him.
Guys, how's the game going?
How's it look like it's going? I'm winning.
Get this guy checked for dementia, Pete. I'm crushing him.
Well, the important thing is having fun.
I have a lot of fun whooping his ass.
And your dreams, crazy lady. Want a game, Pete? We play for peanuts.
No. Too rich for my blood. I'll leave you to it.
What would really be cool? I imagine that Stan Lee has a cameo in this somewhere. I wonder where he'd be.
Peter.
Again, don't tell me if he does.
Just dropping in.
It would be very cool if Stan Lee had a cameo in this. I mean, this came out the summer before he died, so it's very possible that he does. He's Spider-Man.
Hey, Martin, so sorry I'm late.
You were right on time. Just keep her distracted while we get everything ready.
You got it.
Wow, Aunt May has a
Hey, this is my
completely
favorite
different
band.
look in this.
Peter, what a nice surprise.
Need some help?
Yeah, sure. Oh, there are some heavy boxes.
No. I mean, not yet. I mean, I came to, I just wanted to talk.
Okay.
Peter.
Are you in trouble? Do you need money?
No, I mean, I'm a little behind on my rent, but no, I'm fine.
Girl problems again, huh?
What? No, that's crazy.
I still wish you and MJ could work things out. She's a great girl.
She is, but...
The two of you would make some beautiful babies. Peter. What is it? Come on, you can tell me.
These past few years, you helping me through college and working here, sacrificing so much and asking for nothing. I just wish there were more people like you in the world.
He's right. 5 years ago, you walked in here and told me you were inspired by my mission to help others. Now it's you who inspires me. Thank you, May, for everything. Here's to many more years of service.
Have they done facial capture on the actors? Because again, much like Yuri, I feel like I recognize
Thanks again for setting all this
Aunt
up.
May.
Oh, I just wish I could do more.
Well, May's always told me if you help someone,
You help everyone. Maybe we should send May to City Hall to have a word with the mayor.
Oh, I gotta run. Thanks again for the party and everything. It really means a lot. Voicemail from Yuri. Should check it outside.
What are you doing? Are you doing a crossword? Radius. The answer is always radius. Or radii. Radii is the word that shows up in every crossword because they love the double I. Hang on. Oh, that's the girl from earlier.
Peter, right? Your aunt's been showing off baby pictures. Gloria, I'm new here. Spider-Man turned me on to this place.
Oh, right. I mean, great. How do you like it?
They're good people. I might stick around for a little while.
Well, if there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
My favourite fact about Marisa Tomei, her name is an anagram of "It's-a me, Mario." Just randomly. See, these loading screens are really cool. Look at that. Oh, nighttime. Oh, New York at night. Yes. Yes, please. City that never sleeps.
Voicemail from Yuri.
Hey, silent alarm at the auction house holding Fisk's estate sale just tripped. Could you check it out? Quietly? I don't want to make a scene if it's nothing.
Fisk estate sale. Sounds fun. Wonder what the Kingpin had hidden in his closets.
Yeah, it's it's amazing. It's an amazing random fact. It was actually on Richard Osman's House of Games. I think last week or the week before. It was the actress who played Aunt May. It was the answers are anagrams of each other, and one of the questions was super plumber's catchphrase, and the other one was actress who played Aunt May in the Spider-Man films.
Trapped following a car accident. Officers in Murray Hill. Stand by for further instructions.
Oh, hang on. Can I take the crime? Can I take it?
Peter, I lost track of you at the party.
Yeah, I had to get to the lab. Sorry.
Don't apologize. I just want...
Sorry, Aunt May. I'll talk to you in a second. Got to save some people. What happens if you interrupt the call? Where's the other one? Yeah, I know I saved your life. Where's the other one?
Don't panic. I'm here.
You didn't have to be that flashy with it.
Everyone. Glad I was here to help.
Yay, there we go. I hate these thug crimes. I'll see. Oh no, because I interrupted Aunt May's phone call, is she gonna hate me?
Attention units. Report received of a narcotics sale in progress.
Oh, hang on. Well, there's a public library again.
Area.
Hi, May. So sorry about cutting out.
Ah.
Don't apologize. I just wanted to tell you how much what you said meant to me. I always
always wonder if I'm doing right by you.
Well, stop wondering. After losing my parents and Uncle Ben, there are so many times I would
Skewered.
have fallen apart if not for you.
Oh, you can perch.
That works both ways, Peter. I just wanted to make sure you knew that.
May, I don't know what to say.
Oh, I think Mr. Lee needs my help. I should go. See you soon, dear. I love you.
Love you too.
Off center. Come on. Subject obscured. What? Come on. I mean, I am a perfectionist when it comes to my photographs, but that was fine. Okay, let me perch. Can I perch? No. Subject for frame. Yeah.
Right. Forgot how
New York
much I love
Library.
photography.
I genuinely, in real life, I love photography. Apparently I've got an eye for it, but I've just never... I don't have the money or the patience for it. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not.
Converge on Grand Central. Over.
Ow! Green icons are backpacks. Oh! It was a backpack near the library, wasn't there? There it is. Hello. I hear it. Is it down here? There it is. No, 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 no. I want to run down the wall, you idiot. There we go. Spider Tracer.
I could never give this prototype spider tracer enough range to be useful, but I did adapt the tech into my web traps, which really come in handy.
What have we got? First date menu.
A menu for my first real date with MJ.
Oh, so he is
Wish I
dating
could've avoided
MJ.
someplace fancier, but she didn't seem to mind.
I mean, I don't know. Looking at that, $10 for a cheese pizza? That seems pretty... Yeah, $10 for spaghetti. $10 for just spaghetti. That's not the cheapest place. It's complicated. Okay. Well, I mean, he's Spider-Man, so of course it's never going to be simple, is it?
I could never give this...
Okay, so we've just got... Okay, so you can't actually do anything with it yet, anyway. Anyway, okay. We're gonna try and find all 55 backpacks tonight, folks. Strap in. Right, let's go on to the Fisk Museum. Why have I still got the camera on? Aha!
We've got a 10-10 narcotics in progress. Reported location is near Midtown North.
A 10 out of 10 narcotics. Well, those are the best narcotics you can get. Oh, there's Central Park. Nice. Which means that the Rockefeller Center should be around here somewhere. Fun fact about that pond there. So the pond, the boating pond in the southwest corner of Central Park there, it never sees the sun between sort of October and March because the sun never rises high enough to get above the buildings. So that park, I was there at the beginning of March in New York in 2010, and it was about maybe 10, 11 degrees Celsius, so I guess that's what, 50, 60 Fahrenheit, and that park was still, that pond was still frozen over because it hadn't seen the, it never saw the sun. So, like I say, it was relatively pleasant day, like 10 degrees above freezing, but that pond was still frozen over because it never saw the sun.
You guys don't look like locksmiths.
Break-in failed! Oh, thanks for that. Do your skills while you're here. I did all the backpacks really early, so you joke, but you definitely can. What do you mean, do your skills? Hang on, what's that? Or is that just a thing I can attach to?
Yuri said quietly. Better find a back way in.
Okay. You have skill points to spend on your skill tree. Oh yeah, of course I do. Right, okay. We'll do that after this loading screen. But this is really good fun. I am really, really, really enjoying this game. It's just like an interactive movie. I was in the same menu. Okay, there are a lot of menus in this.
Losing patience.
Ooh.
Where is the file?
You're a bit late, mate. Halloween was at the weekend.
Here. They must have taken it.
Rose Roseman?
Who are these guys?
Very inventive name. How'd you...
There's no one here but us.
The daughter, her name was Roseman and call her Rose.
Or you will die.
This is bad. They'll kill her if I alert them. Need to pick them off silently. Yuri, the silent alarm was legit. Masked gunmen and a single hostage. Looks like a heist in progress.
Copy that. Sending units your way. Keep the situation from getting worse in the meantime.
Can do.
Okay. What am I doing? Skills. Right. I have... Okay. Hold triangle to grab and throw webbed and electrified enemies. They can cross it. Web throw can now be moved in the... Hold triangle to grab and throw webbed and electrified enemies. They can then be tossed into... Okay, so as well as throwing bins in that, you can do that. Okay. What have we got? Web throw, increased perch takedown. Yeah, those all cost 3. We'll keep... we'll go to the defender bit. Press circle just as your spider sense turns blue to counter enemies with a web shot to the face. Generates bonus focus. That's my favorite kind of focus. Okay. For some reason, the logo for that one, I don't know why, but it looks like Spider-Man's on a skateboard. It looks like a sort of Tony Hawk silhouette. And then these all cost 2. Okay, and we've got... Oh no, hang on, they don't cost 3. They cost 1. I'm an idiot. They do... Yeah, they cost 1 each. Okay, well we might as well get 1 of each. Hold square while in the air to swing, kick enemies, and send them flying. Nice. Okay. Cool. I'm guessing there's a trophy. Tony Hawk's Pro Spider. Yeah. He's just skateboarding up the walls. He finds it very hard to do kickflips, though, because his feet keep sticking to the board. Yeah. Anyway. So we've got 1 left. What shall we have? Wind throw knocks enemies down during the wind-up, clearing the immediate area. Oh, yeah. So basically you're telling me that my favourite move in the game can be powered up. We'll just have a quick look at that. Perch takedown, pistol and bat and yank. Oh. Okay, yanking guns out might be useful. Press square just in the attack lance to generate bonus focus. Time window for perfect dodge and web shot counter. Press square then hold triangle to grab and throw an enemy in any direction. Okay. Web zip a second time without losing altitude. Air attacks deal additional damage and generate more focus. Hold those to impress L in a direction to perform aerial tracks to earn extra focus and A. Oh, nice. So that's like doing stunts in the Sonic games and in Mario Kart. Oh, I can't decide whether to go for the air tricks or the hazard zone. I feel like I need more help with the hazard zone. I die more often in fights, so I think I'm going to go for that at the moment. Cool. Especially if we've just infiltrated an area where we're going to be facing a lot of enemies, so I might as well just get the weapons upgrade. What's that? When throwing an enemy, rapidly press triangle during the throw to continue spinning them. Oh. I'm guessing there are trophies for upgrading all the skills. You never used air tricks. Trophy reach section. Okay. I mean, I need all the help I can get with the fighting. Look at these graphics, man.
Gotta do this quietly. Don't want to alert the others.
It's R1 to fire the web shooter. Oh, right, it's teaching me about perch takedowns, right. That's really cool.
They always look so cozy whipped up like that.
Really well animated. Okay.
Really hope these guys aren't trying to claim Kingpin's territory. I was hoping for at least a weekend of R&R.
Ah, we're going into that vent. Right, okay. What is so stealth? I'm guessing that's another acronym, right? That's like shield and feast. What is stealth? Let's decide what stealth stands for. Sneakily traversing every air duct, like the Hulk. Well, not like the Hulk because that would be incredibly noisy and screaming. But you know,
should web him from above.
Like the hair, like the. I'll leave you guys in the chat to figure it out. Vent takedown. Yep, we Burnout 3 now. We're takedown all over the place. Slowly taking enemies away, losing their homies. I like that one. I really like that. Get behind an enemy for stealth takedown. Dun 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 dun.
You stay quiet now.
He's just covered him with a doily.
Someone's coming. They'll see me down here.
It's alright. Oh, you can zip to... Okay, right. Well, I could have zipped to the vent, but I just crawled up the wall like a spider. And then fell down like a spider. Dun 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 dun. Oh, come on. I'm trying to... There we go. Okay.
Someone else is here. I swear. She must have the file.
If they're here, where are they?
I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know.
Move it, Pete. Bad guys are getting ready to be bad.
You can lure enemies by webbing nearby. Okay. Press RT to scan for distraction objects. Yeah. L2 and fire. This is really cool. It's so cinematic. It's so well done.
Hey, what is that?
It's like a holster. Camera!
This totally belongs to...
Don't move.
Buddy, if I had a nickel for every don't move...
Yay! It's Kirsten! It's Kirsten Dunst!
MJ? What are you doing here?
Same as you. Working. At least, I was.
Oh, I think this is yours.
Yeah, thanks.
So, Robbie's got you covering a break-in for the Bugle?
Well, Robbie doesn't technically know I'm here. And it wasn't a break-in until a few minutes ago.
Uh-huh?
Let me explain.
So she knows that he's Spider-Man. Yeah, it was Insomniac, wasn't it? It's one of those studios that I knew of them, but I couldn't exactly tell you what they did.
Hi, Mary Jane Watson. I'm covering the Fisk estate sale.
Hello. Craig said we'd do this tomorrow.
Laura Bailey as MJ?
Like to get a jump on things.
Wow.
Well,
she really is in everything.
You'll have to come back tomorrow.
Right. Okay. I'm sorry. Hey, Craig? No, sorry. It looks like we're gonna have to run something else on the cover. I don't know, maybe the expressionist piece?
You know what? I think I can make today work.
Are you sure?
You're here. No moment like the present.
Thank you. Craig? Never mind. We're good.
You wouldn't think this
Let's get
was
started.
the same actress that did Abby in The Last of Us 2. She's really versatile.
Familiarize yourself with the item.
It is.
I'll be waiting by the Baku statue when you're ready to begin.
It's like I just finished Bioshock Infinite, and obviously Troy Baker is the protagonist in that. And then earlier this summer, I also played through obviously The Last of Us 1 and 2 and Uncharted 4, and he has characters in those, and none of them sound similar to each other. And I'm just amazed at voice actors like this who can play so many characters and not sound like themselves at all. And I've only been aware of them in the past sort of
why Peter does it,
year or so.
I never totally loved the heroes hiding behind masks thing. Feels like part of being a hero is standing behind your actions, being willing to say, yeah, that was me. That's the sort of hero I'd want to be, at least.
Holy crap, we're playing as Mary Jane. We are actually playing as Mary Jane. How did I not realise that? Okay, this is really cool. Playable MJ.
Bet Fisk saw himself in this. A great man willing to do what others wouldn't. Dude had no self-awareness.
Oh yeah, and the irony of mentioning The Last of Us Part 2, and now we are in a section where we're walking around a museum. And Uncharted 4, where you're also... Is it Uncharted 4 where you're in a museum? Maybe it's Uncharted... No, Uncharted 2 is where you infiltrate the museum, isn't it? They all kind of blended together for me. I played them all one after the other this summer. Katana!
Fisk cut Peter open like a pork sausage with this the first time they fought.
Oh, really?
He got away, collapsed in my yard half dead, and I had to steal my dad's car to drive him to the ER.
Wow.
The first of many Nurse MJ moments.
Wow.
Too many.
So you're finding out about their backstory through this. This is really good. This game is amazing, guys. So good.
Simcaria. Weren't they just in the news?
Why did I wait so long to play this? Yeah, what I was saying was I've only really been aware of... K Money Mo, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I didn't notice the alert came up because my headphones are straight through the telly. Sorry about that. But yeah, thank you very much for the follow, K Money Mo. Yeah, what I was saying is I wasn't aware of like voice actors. Like I knew who Ashley Johnson was because of The Last of Us, but I didn't really know about Troy Baker or Laura Bailey or anything like that. And it's only within 2020, since getting a PS4 and finally playing all these games that I missed out on, that I'm aware of who all these people are. And finding out that they did literally everything.
Sometimes I feel like the whole history of the world is just boys playing dress up, getting into fights.
I mean, if you are going to play dress up, that's a pretty badass costume to be playing dress up in. Also, boys playing dress up getting into fights is basically the entire Marvel Cinematic Universe, so you know. Yeah. I don't want to... I know I sound like a broken record, but this game is just... This is mind-blowing. This is... I already... I'm not going to say that it might be my favourite game of the year, because I've played a ton of incredible games this year. I literally just finished Bioshock Infinite and Bioshock 1. But I missed out on so many good games.
I can't get over this image. So much tension between these two figures.
And it may be that when I get a PS5, I may just have to get the Ultimate Edition of Miles Morales just so I can play through the whole thing again with PS5 visuals. 2018 Switch favorite of that year. Well, I'd say it's my favourite of that year, but then Smash Bros. Ultimate came out that year, and Smash Bros. Ultimate has Banjo-Kazooie and Sonic the Hedgehog in it, which automatically makes it the best game ever made. Also, 2018 had Celeste in it, which is 2018 was a strong year actually. Celeste was out there that year. I can't remember what else, but yeah. I played Celeste on my holiday in South Africa, and it was... Yeah. Vanessa, yeah, after his wife. God of War is on my list. I haven't got God of War yet. I have, like, 20 games for my PS4 already. And one of them is Persona 5, which I've still yet to play. So I feel like I'm not going to buy any more PS4 games until I've played through the ones I have. By the way, Peter, since you're here, I am going to be
So beautiful.
Uh,
Part of me wishes I could drop everything and travel the world. But life and work are here.
yeah, what was I going to say is after Christmas, when I come back from vacation in January, assuming that we can have vacation and we're not still under lockdown, I'm going to be starting to do Persona 5. I'm going to be doing it twice a week for as long as it takes me to beat Persona 5 Royal, which could be something like 6 months, because I know that's a long ass game. But yeah, so if you're interested in watching that, that's what I'm going to be doing that, because I've got a lot of friends that are really interested in watching me play Persona 5, my first ever Persona game. So yeah, that will be I think 2017. I think there are 3 years that.
Crimes to light. We got an old school investigative journalist over here.
Nice.
I like her.
There are Persona 5 stream finale circa 2023, because Tom Fox is playing it at the moment, and he's up to something like part 33 or part 34 in his streams of Persona 5. But I think so there are 3 years in my memory that stick out as being the greatest years ever for video games. 1998, which was the year that had Ocarina of Time, Metal Gear Solid, Banjo-Kazooie, Half-Life, Pokemon Red and Blue in the States, so many of them. 2007 was another one, because then you had Mass Effect, Super Mario Galaxy, Halo 3, Rock Band, Guitar Hero 3, and a whole bunch of others that I'm forgetting. I think it was BioShock in 2007 as well. There were tons and tons of great games in 2007. And then 2017 was the third one, because that was Breath of the Wild, Mario Odyssey, Persona 5, loads and loads more that I'm forgetting. But yeah, so, and I think 2011 is up there as well, from what I can remember. 2011, people say, it was also a very, very strong year. But yeah.
Starting with the prize, a one-of-a-kind Kakemon box.
Anyway.
Beautiful.
Enough talk, let's play.
It's a Mifune?
Correct. Mr. Fisk has exceptional taste.
Very good lip syncing for in
I
game.
think you forgot the photograph.
Yeah, she's right. Let's get her smiling face in there as well, shall we?
Did you know him well before his arrest?
In a professional context.
Oh, Ass Creed is my favorite game. Ass Creed. I love a bit of Ass Creed.
Hold on, please.
Oh.
Now this exquisite.
I've actually never played an Assassin's Creed game. Maybe I should add that to my list.
The two Neo are so imposing. I can see why Fisk liked this piece. Definitely his style.
He loved the duality. Destruction screams, but creation toils in silence.
Was there ever anything irregular in any of the sales you handled for him?
No, of course not. Not that I was aware of.
I have a friend who loves the Assassin's Creed series and has played every single one. Apparently, there is some rumor going around with Ubisoft that not all of them will be playable on PS5. They put it out and then they retracted it because they got their information wrong or something like that. So I don't really know what's going on. I found that out from the newest original Sound Chat episode, and then I looked it up, and then yeah. By the way, guys, Rhymes with Asia in the chat. Is Peter. He is the host of a brilliant music podcast all about video games called Original Sound Chat. I highly recommend you check it out. They do 2 games every week, and they are brilliant episodes.
Notice the intricate
right.
gold inlay on this ceremonial tea set.
It's just
Cool.
a friend in the DA's office mentioned that Fisk used art sales to launder stolen goods.
I'm sure I wouldn't know anything about that.
Oh, I know. I was just wondering, now that he's arrested, if you had ever noticed anything strange.
You know what? I'm actually running short of time. Why don't we grab the cover photo while we can?
When I told my DA friend I was doing a piece on you, he mentioned your name was familiar.
Just the photo, please. Stand right there.
Yeah, Pete. If you want to plug it, if you want to stick the feed link in the chat, then by all means.
Stand right there.
Stand right where? Oh.
Are you sure there's nothing you'd like to say, maybe off the record, regarding Fisk's activities?
I don't think your readers would have any interest in... Damn it. Wait here, please.
Wait.
I recognize that statue. Gotta get a photo. That shouldn't be here.
Hello? Craig? Can you hear me? The connection is awful.
Can't go
Craig,
in now. She'll see me.
I can barely hear you. Are you there?
Got it.
Craig, I'll call you back. My dear, I think it's time for you to go.
Oh, could I use the restroom real quick?
Fine. Follow me.
Thank you. This is a really lovely space.
It is. And this will be the last time you see it. The ladies is around the corner. Be quick.
Of course. Be right back.
This will be the last time you see it. Very threatening. Okay. Okay. We have got a bit of another walking simulator here. This is the thing about, I mean, obviously you have to walk because she can't run, because then that's going to look super suspicious, but at the same time, if you're trying to get on with the game, it's kind of difficult. But yeah, we play as MJ in this.
Hello, Craig. Funny you should call. Because the reporter you sent is clearly not working the puff piece we agreed upon. No, she's here now.
I've got to get into that back room. If that statue is what I think it is, this just turned into a huge story.
What do you mean he had to reschedule?
People suspicious. A question mark will appear and they will investigate. If you see if you see the Metal Gear Solid symbol, then you've been spotted. Dun 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 dun. Ba da 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 ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 na 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 na. Do 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 do. Stop walking around, girl. Do 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 do. Will you please just get out the way? Run, 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 run.
It is most definitely a threat.
When am I doing my Big Boss speed run stream? When PlayStation Now becomes free of charge.
Sure, Craig. Right.
Pete told me about this. Fisk used it to hide evidence. Why didn't the cops take it? I know this statue opens. But how? I wonder if that's the Neo behind them. But it looks different.
It's flipped, isn't it? The arms are different. That's meant to be like a priceless stone statue, so how are they? Oh, can you imagine if Big Boss was played by Bob Ross? Imagine if they'd replaced David Hayter in Metal Gear Solid 5 with Bob Ross. Probably no one would have noticed because he says so little.
He's holding something.
So for those of you who haven't played Super Mario Odyssey, this is what Mario looks like when you go for nipple percent. He's got a bit of a top knot there, and yeah, some serious eyebrow game as well. Also, that looks like a sad face at the bottom there, doesn't it? Sort of, it looks like Kirby's just been smashed up against the camera. Anyway, what on earth am I saying? Peter Parker nipple percent. Every game should have a nipple percent.
Statue can move. Most common pose is latent power. Mouth closed, left arm down, right palm facing forward.
Mouth closed, left arm down, right. Yeah, Kirby smashed against the cat. Yeah, that's why he always looks angrier in the American version than the Japanese version.
Maybe these pieces move.
Okay, so what was it? Mouth closed. Left arm down. Right arm facing forward.
The catalog mentioned 2 poses. Mouth closed, left arm down, right palm facing forward.
Right palm facing forward, not right arm. Okay, right.
Maybe I should turn the
Stop
head.
right now. Thank you very much. I need somebody with the stone statue touch.
Nice. So close.
Okay, wait.
But a piece is missing.
We need to find his stick. Where's his stick? Ah, there's a stick. That looks like a stick.
I've seen these before. That's not right.
Wait, it's not? Okay, back you go. I love this, that it's not just all straight up swinging and action and beating the crap out of people. I like that it's puzzles and it's investigative journalism, and you've got Phoenix Wright in this as well. You know.
Something's in one of his hands.
Yeah.
What is that?
Oh right, okay, so it's yeah, sort of holding it down like that. I like this. I like because this just reminds me of Phoenix Wright Professional. Is it that one? Is it? No. Okay, so she's only able to pick up one, so it must be this. So was he holding it in the wrong?
Fits, but it's not the right one.
Is he holding it the wrong way? Hang on. Okay, we'll put it back then. All right, fine. Can you move his hand? No. Okay, so that's fixed into place. Maybe it's in here. No, that's just a locked door. She's not even trying to open it. She's just kissing it. Okay.
She certainly is cozy with Fisk.
Where could it be? Is there no? Oh. No. Okay, I'm very confused. There's only one thing that we can interact with to pick up. Let's have another look at this.
He's holding something.
Yeah, I know, you've said that already. Yeah, go ahead, Shadow Wolf. Because I don't seem to be getting...
Mouth closed, left arm down, right palm facing forward.
See... Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I was aiming for that one, but I didn't realize, because I just thought this was the only one you could pick up because it was the only one you could interact with. I didn't realize that you could actually move left and right and pick other things up. Okay, right, I see you now. Right. Thank you. Yeah, okay, this is the one that I wanted to pick up, but I thought that the game wouldn't let you. Yeah, that could be a little clearer.
That's it. Norman Osborn. What is this?
Norman Osborn?
Devil's breath. What is devil's... What the...
Excuse me, sir. You can't be...
Not good.
Oh.
Where's the statue?
No one told me that Slipknot were going to show up. Orcus.
把文件找出来。
I did my time and no one left.
I was on my way to the exit when I saw you.
You're lucky to be alive.
Says the guy I saved 5 minutes ago. Listen, whoever these masked guys are, they're after this file. But I'll never get it out of here while the place is swarming with them.
Right. Okay, you hide back there. I take out the bad guys. You make a break when it's clear.
Sounds like a plan. Good to see you, Pete.
Yeah, you too. Not exactly how I pictured us meeting again, though.
Funny. It's exactly how I pictured it.
She's a really cool character in this MJ.
Did she change her perfume? Focus, Pete, focus.
Yes! Alright. Of course.
Should clear these guys out before I push forward.
Yeah. Her name is Rose Roseman. Really inventive parents.
Okay, Pete. I'm hidden near the front. Give the word and I'll make a break for it.
So
Will
cinematic.
do. How about that file? What's in it that these guys want so bad?
Notes on something called Devil's Breath. Fisk was hired to build a secret research lab for it. Not clear what Devil's Breath is, but it seemed to scare Fisk. He compares it to Pandora's box.
Not much shook Fisk. We need to get you and that file out of here. Hang tight.
Yeah, this is how I stealth. I sneak around until I get caught, and then I just punch them in the face. That's how I usually play Metal Gear Solid as well. I think I'm the master of stealth. I think that I am a ninja. And then so all of a sudden I'm spotted and I was like, ah, just kick him in the face. But do it quietly so no one else notices. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. So much stealth. So much stealth. Check out all that stealth.
Gotta stay silent.
Hashtag stealth master.
Keep it tight, Pete.
Stealthing around at the speed of sound. Stealthing around making lots of sound.
Easy does it. That's all of them.
Oh.
MJ.
Stop!
No.
Hide!
Oh no, Cody Taylor's getting away.
Not cool with the hostage taking, guys.
Oh, these guys have powers.
That glowy stuff on your hands. Are you guys ghosts? Never fought a ghost before. I mean, I've fought specters, but, you know, technically specters aren't ghosts. All ghosts are specters, but not all specters are ghosts. You know what I mean?
I'm not sure that I do, but sure. Oh, sorry MK, that was your case.
Seems like this is an energy thing, not a ghost thing. All good. Fight a ghost stays on the old bucket list.
Is this where Spider-Man does the Indiana Jones thing and just pulls out a gun and shoots him? Oh ho ho! The Captain Falcon knee right there. Oh, he's got a melee weapon. Hang on. There we go. Go. Oh, damn it. I mean, this is Wilson Fisk's museum, so, you know, it doesn't really matter how much we destroy. He can pay for it with the prison cigarettes that he earns. Astute observation there, Demon. So wait, I thought Demon was just like what they had on their face, like they were just demons because they were wearing demon masks, but these guys might actually be literal demons. Do you mind? Bayonetta, your mystery. Okay.
Was it a workout?
Yeah. I mean, we were never going to get out of here without without cracking at least one case, because you know that's what MJ does. She's an investigative journalist. She gets in there to crack the case.
Track down where this came from. A job for later.
I just talked to Craig. You are not the reporter he was sending. You don't even work for Heritage Arts.
Never said I did. Hi, Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle.
You will not write a word of what you saw
For the
here.
record, what do you know about the file those masked men stole? I don't. What about the long history of stolen goods Fisk has laundered at this auction house?
Your editor will be hearing from our attorney.
Mix? Like the last 6 months never happened?
This is so good. It's 10:30. I'll go for maybe another half hour, maybe longer. I might go until the Smash to Pieces stream starts tonight, because I think Matt is planning on starting Banjo too. So I might go until he starts, and then we'll give him a little raid. Just give him a few.
Since when did Mix become Italian?
No idea, but I'm still glad it makes these fries.
But I don't want to stop.
Best in the city.
I love this game so much.
So, how's the grind at the Bugle?
Well, I just got an all-caps text from Robbie about my so-called antics tonight. So it looks like I'll be meeting with a legal team. Again.
As soon as he reads the article you're gonna write, guaranteed promotion.
So, creepy mask guys. What's your take?
Just another night in the city. What's your take?
I feel like there's a bigger story there. Let's not make this all about business. How's it going with you? Did you get that promotion?
No, but we're on the cusp of something really big.
You know Oscorp would hire you in a heartbeat, right? One phone call to hair.
Sure, but Dr. Octavius's work will help millions. I'm right where I want to be, right where I should be.
Almost sounds like it's more important than your other job. I've never heard you talk like that before.
A lot can change in 6 months.
Why did you ask me here, Pete?
You know, just dinner between friends.
Friends. Is that what we are?
Maybe we could be, you know, if that's what you wanted.
There's a lot of baggage here.
Yeah, sure, but is that so bad? I mean, baggage can carry good things too, like like money and keys, and raspberry lip balm.
He's not great at this, is he?
Do you remember why we broke up?
This is a trick question, isn't it?
Saved by the siren.
Talk to you later.
Go.
Love seeing you two together again.
Yes!
You always were my favorites.
Stan the man! Oh, that has made my night. Oh, that's brilliant. Right, what am I doing? Where am I going?
Hey, it's me. What's What's with the units heading down 3rd?
Looks like our old friend Herman Schultz is at it again.
Shocker.
Who's Herman Schultz?
Yeah, well, guess it didn't take.
No worries. Herman's just a big cupcake. I'll have him back in Rikers by bedtime. Just had dinner with my ex after saving her from masked criminals. And now I'm gonna go beat up a maniac who uses shockwaves to rob people. What a perfectly normal life you have, Peter Parker.
This might honestly be my favorite game of the year. Which, in a year that contained both Last of Us games, 4 Uncharted games, 2 BioShock games, and Sonic Forces again.
Peter, I just want to make sure you haven't left any equipment you built for your friend around the lab. It's no bother to me, but if
It's everything I could ever want
Don't worry, Doc.
in a Spider-Man
I make a point
game.
not to leave anything there. But I know my friend appreciates you looking out for him.
Hey Matt, how are you
I
doing?
don't like him very much.
I'll be tuning into your banjo stream in a bit. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that, mate.
Don't let bullies like him get in their way. People like us.
You said a mouthful, Doc. Take care.
Ow. Gotta stop smacking into buildings. Okay, so we're back in the area with maps. I was looking for another tower, but I don't know if
All units on alert. We have a possible kidnapping.
Oh, kidnapping.
Reported location is Murray Hill.
Is
My
what?
suit's onboard AI can tell me the most
The
likely
location is
area.
Maria Hill?
Got an algorithm in the suit that can extrapolate where the kidnappers might have gone.
Use the radar to find the missing citizens. Okay, so we're looking for... You can just chuck around mailboxes. I love how he's just like... He can walk around the street. So there's a kidnapping around here somewhere, is that... Okay, so you can actually run with R2, right. Okay, so apparently somewhere around here there's a kidnapping going on. I've no idea where. So I guess we'll just let the kid die and we'll just carry on. Yeah, I totally understand that it's gonna be one hell of a night. I don't know if I'm gonna stay up for it because I have got work in the morning, but yeah. But yeah, Banjo will be good fun at least. Nothing like a bit of you know, problematic, out of date British humour to take your mind off the world. Ow! Oh.
Gonna guess these guys aren't trading baseball cards.
Yeah, guys, Grimace the Menace in the chat. He is he's one of the hosts of Smash to Pieces, which is a brilliant video game podcast that you should all be listening to. They're going to be they're playing one game to represent. They're playing and beating one game to represent every character in Super Smash Bros. They are playing something like 90 games over the next few years. It's a fantastic podcast. Ooh, who's this?
Hi, Herman.
Seriously?
Oh, it's Shocker. All right, okay.
Give it up! You're never gonna catch me!
That's what you said last time.
I don't wanna hurt you! You'll just slow me down!
Wow, that's considerate.
Okay. Oh, landmark.
What's the money for, Herman?
Can I stop and take a photograph of mid-battle? Probably not.
Just trying to make polite conversation.
I'm done talking!
But this could be so much more rewarding if we connected on an emotional level. Wait, I forgot. You don't have emotions.
Alright, I thought I was hitting him with my web, but
Herman, at least talk to me so we can make it interesting.
can we actually... Oh, we can actually hit him, so we need to get close enough to hit him. I was trying to Ow! I was trying to fire webs at him, but yeah.
Shocker now? Mr. Shocker?
I've never played any Spider-Man games before this, so I'll have to take your word on that, Matt. Yeah, I need to... So, there we go.
Gotcha. Now let's talk.
I said I'm
Was Shocker in any of the movies? I can't remember. Was he in like... Was Jamie Foxx? Oh my god. Okay, well, Shocker was so powerful that he crashed the PS4. He's one powerful enemy. We're going to have to keep an eye on him. Okay. I guess we start again. How often do you have to save in this? Like, please tell me that it auto-saves. Because I haven't manually saved for the past 3 hours. Please tell me this game auto-saves. I didn't know I had to. It's got Bioshock's autosave system. Okay, right. That I can live with. I can live with, you know... Right. Okay. When you say it's got Bioshock's autosave system, does that mean that it tells me repeatedly that there's not enough memory for saving and that I have to delete all my previous saves? Is that what you're saying, Alex? Okay. That's not too bad. But yeah, so was Shocker in Amazing Spider-Man 2? Was Shocker Jamie Foxx? Am I thinking that right? Or was he some... No, he was Electro, wasn't he? That's a different villain. Well, that was the thing. I have heard that Spider-Man 2 on the PS2 was the best Spider-Man game, and that back in 2004, whenever it was, the web slinging in that is basically what people thought the web slinging in this was like. But I never played it. Okay, continue. So good, right. I mean, Raimi's second movie is the best live-action Spider-Man movie, hands down. It was, as you'll find out if you listen to the podcast I was on. It's good except it sucks. Link if you type in the podcast command. I say in that I think Spider-Verse has dethroned Spider-Man 2 as my favorite Spider-Man movie. But I think that Spider-Man 2 is pretty much a perfect superhero film. I can think of very... Shocker was in Spider-Man Homecoming as a very minor... Oh, was he? Was he one of Vulture's henchmen? Okay. Ah, right, okay. So yeah, so we've not missed too much.
Hi, Herman.
Seriously? Give it up! You're never gonna catch me!
That's what you said last time.
I don't want to hurt you! You'll just slow me down!
Wow, that's considerate.
Camera. Oh, I didn't get the landmark. Oh, that would have been fun. But you can get landmarks while you're in the middle of a chase. That's cool.
I'm done talking!
But this could be so much more rewarding if we connected on an emotional level.
I mean, yeah, this
I forgot. You don't have emotions.
this game is the Spider-Man experience. I mean, it's obviously just better. It's better than every other. It might be my favorite superhero game ever made, although Superman 64 might still claim that crown. It's really cool how the cutscenes actually they do whatever rooftop you land on. They actually do. The cutscenes do take place on that. There's no predetermined setting for the cutscenes. They just happen to be whatever rooftop you land on. That is a really cool feature because they didn't have to implement that.
You must be desperate, which means you're not just stealing for yourself.
Yeah, he's over there. I know.
You must be working with someone or for someone. You can tell me who it is now, or make me punch it out of you later. Your choice.
Spider-Verse is pretty damn awesome.
Move, move.
Yeah, so the podcast that I did, It's Good Except It Sucks, is a Marvel-themed podcast where they do a different thing. Every week they talk about a different thing from the Marvel Cinematic Universe, and I did 2 episodes. It's done by my friend Tim, who I was on a British game show with, and he asked me to do it for... I did 2 episodes on Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., and then he asked me back to do an episode on Spider-Verse, which just came out this week, hence why I'm playing Spider-Man now. So yeah, I highly recommend listening to It's Good Except It Sucks. It's a really good podcast.
But your suit is awesome. Can we talk design details?
Oh, that's it. It's over.
Maybe later.
I'm only a few hours in as well, another 30 hours or so to go. Well, how long to beat said 16.5 hours to beat the story. If I do more of the sort of
Good work, Spider-Man.
collectathoning,
Did you
then
learn anything
yeah.
about his motive?
I tried, but he's not very talkative. Plus, I think he hates me.
You have that effect on a lot of people.
But you love me, right, Yuri?
I tolerate you.
Wow. That might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
A shocking comeback. 2500 XP. Wow, that's going to be a level up. New side mission unlocked.
Looks like I got some free time. Maybe now's a good time to look into that mask.
Okay.
Oh, it's MJ. Hey, MJ. You're up late?
Just catching up on the news. Looks like you had quite an adventure with Shocker tonight.
Yeah, he was unusually combative. Anyway, thanks again for dinner. What do I owe you?
Backpack.
How about a favor? You still have that mask from the gallery?
Yeah. I'm actually on my way to the Feast Center now to ask Martin Lee about it.
Martin Lee? Why?
He has a degree in art history. If anyone knows about the origins of that mask, he will.
Just keep me in the loop. Like I said, I think there's a bigger story here, and I plan to be the one to break it.
Sure. So I can call you, like, whenever?
Yeah, whenever, whatever.
So I guess we're talking again. Cool.
Okay, I knew about the phone call getting picked up because I did that. I accidentally cut off Aunt May. And yeah, Peter already explained. Peter Spaja already explained about the Yuri like talking to his wife, but I didn't know about the two separate dialogue. That's really cool. Oh
Hi,
no!
Mr. Muggins. If this is about the rent.
Mr. Parker, this call serves as your third and final warning.
There it is. It's down there.
Wait! I get paid at the end of the week. I can.
Eviction proceedings will start.
Flushy.
Full payment is received by close of business. Good day.
Okay, so
yeah, good day.
Spidey's getting evicted. We've got more skill points, right? What have we got? Two skill points available. I mean, I like the air tricks idea. I might never use it, but yeah. What's that? Press X during a roll after landing to launch back into the air. Okay. Again, so many moves in this game. What's that? Spin cycle. Yeah, we're getting spin cycle. Spinning is the best thing in this game. Okay. We need to find another. We'll go find another tower. And I want to unlock more of the map. It's one of the first things I always do in Breath of the Wild. I'm replaying Breath of the Wild at the moment to get prepped for Age of Calamity. And the first thing I always do in Breath of the Wild is unlock all of the towers. I love climbing the towers and unlocking the map. I just think it's the coolest thing. So yeah, I love that Spider-Man does this too. Okay, let's science the S out of this. Come on. Come on. There we go. What do we got? It even does the panning thing. It even does the panning thing from Breath of the Wild. Wow, look at all those Chaos Emeralds up for grabs. Okay, so there's backpacks over there. What's in your guys' opinion, what is the best Assassin's Creed to start with? If I spent like next year, if I spent my time next year going through a couple of Assassin's Creed games, is it better to start from number 1 and work my way through the series, or should I start with like the more recent open world ones?
Mobilize on Dutchtown.
Because I've heard a lot of people say, I have a friend who loves every Assassin's Creed game, and she tells me that Assassin's Creed 2 is the best one. But I don't know whether to start with the... Kind of like Uncharted, whether it's best to start with the first one because the rest of them improve upon them so much, and if you start with the later sequels and go back to the original, you won't enjoy it as much. Start with Assassin's Creed 2. Okay. Yeah, because I mean, I'd love to play Odyssey and is it Origins? I want to play Syndicate because it's set in London. Okay, the one on the right controls amplitude, I believe. Yeah, so the one on the left is wavelength. Wasn't Assassin's Creed 2007 as well? It's very hard to argue that 2007 wasn't the greatest year of all time for video games. And I think Smasterpieces is only doing like 2 games, much like because Smasterpieces did 2 games from 1998 and is doing 2 games from 2007, which I think are Wii Fit and Mario Galaxy, which is quite funny that the greatest gaming years of all time are so sort of quickly passed over in that list. Right. So there's another backpack over here somewhere. I am just kind of free roaming at this point. It was three the American Revolution, was it? I seem to remember that. Yeah, and I'm hearing like Watch Dogs Legion seems to be getting kind of meh reviews as well, from what I'm hearing. Although a couple of my favorite British comedians are in it on the radio, so that might be quite cool. Where is it? Okay, I'm hearing stereo sound has got a come on, surround sound headphones, help me out here. Where am I looking? It's a shame that it doesn't give you indication as to where the backpacks are. So these backpacks are basically the hidden packages from Grand Theft Auto, except it actually tells you where each one is. Is it? There it is. Selfie! What do the backpack tokens actually do? Suits. New suit power. Oh, right. Okay, so... Oh, that's very clever. I didn't know about R3. Oh. What's this? There's a site over here.
Assault in progress. Gotta stop it.
What's that? ESU.
Empire State University.
Empire
the old
State.
alma mater. And holder of my student loans.
Oh, wow.
Is this the mosh pit? Great.
There was a random guy in the street there giving Spider-Man abuse because his brother used to work for Wilson Fisk and is now unemployed. Hang on. Is that all of them? Backpack tokens get you. Was I thought I got them all. Oh, there he is. Hello. Again, didn't get all my bonus objectives, but there. Crime tokens! Give me a reward, please. Can I have a reward? You're just going to stand there winded? Ah, what good are you? Okay. I mean, in some ways, it's really helpful that all of the unlockables and all the collectibles are marked on your radar. And in some ways, it's kind of takes the fun out of it because you are just basically navigating from point to point along the map. I'm not sure how I feel about it because trying to find the hidden packages in Grand Theft Auto was a right pain in the arse if you didn't know where they were. But then, I'm not sure how I feel about it either way. Hey, we got a trophy. Drug deal in Union Square, or get another tower, and then we'll continue with the story because we're on. It's 10:45 here. I don't want to be going too late, but yeah. This game is so much fun. I am enjoying this more than any other game I have played this year.
Gonna guess these guys aren't trading baseball cards.
You guys hit the
Oh, we've got a brute here.
Hey guys, you got prescriptions for this stuff?
Crush him! Oh, oof. Hey, wow, you. Oh, wow.
I'm the king.
Okay, hang on. Missing a bit of chat here. Okay, right. Cool. Okay, so I just got my ass handed to me. What's that down there? Looks like another landmark to me. Oh no, hang on, it's that. What is that? A statue of someone, I'm guessing.
Perfect.
Union Square Park. Oh, right, we're in Greenwich. We've come all the way to London. That's not a landmark. Another tower just over there. I'm guessing that big red thing, that big glowing red thing there is a tower. Yeah, so it's mostly, I mean, I like that. It's basically like, it's if Grand Theft Auto was a collectathon, is what it is. It's merging two of my favorite genres. I could see myself spending a lot of hours in this game. Distilling map data. Sheikah Slate upgraded. It's pronounced Greenwich. Greenwich and Ham. It always was weird to me in the Avengers that you had the Battle of New York, the Battle of I can't remember what other battles they had, but basically you had the Battle of New York and then you had the Battle of Greenwich rather than the Battle of London. That always felt weird to me.
I'll tune my earpiece.
Yeah, it was the Battle of Sokovia, the Battle of New York, and then the Battle of Greenwich. Like, why are you using the London Borough rather than the Battle of London himself? Use the radar to... Ah, right, okay. Use the radar to find the missing citizens. I'm using the radar. Where's the missing citizen? Oh, right, okay, the radar on the left. There's so much HUD going on here that I'm not realizing where I'm looking. Okay.
My earpiece picked up cries for help close by.
Oh, in the trunk.
Come on out. Stretch your
There we
legs.
go.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Shadow Wolf. I'm blind.
Man, there they are. Get him, Spidey.
Oh, hello. Oh. Yeah. Now that I'm getting a feel for the combat, I'm having a lot more sort of fun with it. It's less frustrating. It is one of those things that you just get better at over time. Is that everyone? Yeah. If you like collecting, definitely try Assassin's Creed.
Not every day you find a guy in a car trunk.
Look in the tunk.
Well, you know, unless you're me, I guess.
I love how someone in my chat can just say look in the tunk and I know exactly what they're referring to. Unsubscribe from Justify.
May from Queens writes, "You're so full of anger and I wish you'd get help managing it. It's terrible for your health."
Almost morning. Mr. Lee will be here soon. I could use a snack.
I mean, it would never happen, but can you imagine a Banjo-Kazooie in this style? Yeah, I know what you mean, Alex. It's kind of yeah. I mean, we kind of got that with New Donk City, really, if you think about it. But unless you have a way of fast traveling like Spider-Man does, you can't really have a platformer on this kind of scale.
Mr. Lee's usually in his office now.
But this is, yeah. I mean, I think you could probably, if you were ambitious enough, you probably could do a pretty good Spyro game that was like this, like kind of free roaming, because Spyro can fly, obviously. So, you know, you could probably do something like that, but then it's not, Spyro kind of was about exploring worlds rather than having an open world. Can you imagine what an open world 3D platformer would look like? No one's ever really done that, have they? Every 3D platform has just kind of been
Partnership
separate
with
worlds.
And grocery stores works great. Any surplus food comes right here.
I don't know where I'm. Locate Martin Lee. Okay, he's up the stairs. Right. Back to the walking simulator. You couldn't even break into a mild jog? Come on, Peter. You're not. It's not like MJ in the museum where you have to sort of maintain your composure and you know, keep your cover. You could just literally sort of break into a jog. Why are you walking so slowly? One of my least favorite things in modern video games is just slow walking speed. Am I going the right way? No, I've walked right past. Think positive opportunity comes. Now that, they really wanted to shoehorn the word hope into that, didn't they? Man, Obama's posters have really gone downhill over the years, haven't they? Yeah, it would have to be, it would be an entirely new sort of genre, open world platforming. And open world is always so ambitious that if you do try something like that, you have to make sure it works.
What can I do for you?
To do something that colossal.
Mary Jane, she's a reporter. She's doing a story on art imports, and she found this piece. Well, she wanted an expert opinion on it, and I know you have a degree.
And this might be the first time I actually get to use it. Let's see what you have.
I don't know, I thought the MJ section was pretty cool.
Interesting. Where'd she find it?
I'm really not sure. Why, what is it?
A replica of an antique Chinese opera mask. I haven't seen one in years. This symbol here roughly translates to demon.
Demon?
My father read me ghost stories with that mask and symbol in it when I was young. Scared the hell out of me. Peter, listen. That mask, it could be connected to dangerous people.
Or is this the hand?
Jane might want to find a different story.
Do you think she's in trouble?
I don't know. Why take the risk?
Because I know Kingpin and the Hand both from Daredevil. And I guess because Spider-Man and Daredevil both live in New York, they both deal with the same
The
villains.
symbol inside the mask means demon. It really spooked Mr. Lee. Never seen him like that. He even said you should drop the story.
Fat chance. Do you think Mr. Lee knows more than he's letting on?
No, I think he just had a weird flashback or something. I know his childhood was pretty traumatic.
Yeah, makes sense. Demons, huh? Catchy name. Okay, gotta get writing. See you soon.
Yeah.
Well, that went about as well as I could have hoped.
I could patch these shoes. They'll last a while yet.
Sorry you've got such a delay, Matt. It might just be like a transatlantic thing, because sometimes when I'm watching your Smash the Pieces streams, there's like at least a minute of delay between my chat and the stream. So yeah, it might just be, you know, something like that. And Kingpin has scheduled conflicts. Like, oh, I'm fighting Daredevil at 3 o'clock, and then I've got a 4:30 with Spider-Man, and then Jessica Jones is my 7:30. Oh, Squirrel Girl. We need to get Squirrel Girl. The oh, you're on mobile. Yeah, something about mobile and tablet. It's always a lot worse on that because whenever I'm watching streams on my iPad, the delays are so much worse.
Doc needs me at the lab. Let's do a little Spidey workout in the city.
I don't know if it's just the processing or what it is. Okay, explore the city. There's so the Helen O'Hara from the Empire Magazine podcast has been campaigning for years to get Squirrel Girl into the Marvel Cinematic Universe.
All units, we have a vehicle pursuit in progress. Location is Little Tokyo. Over.
Right, where am I going now? Speed Freak, nice. Do they, Shadow Wolf? Okay, that's interesting.
Peter, Mr. Lee spoke to me. He seemed worried. Are you into something dangerous?
Oh, it's just a story Mary Jane's investigating. Don't worry, I'll make sure she's careful.
Please tell me you two are back together.
We're talking again. Baby steps. I hope I didn't upset Mr. Lee.
He's just concerned. I was actually touched by how concerned. I knew he liked you. He admires how dedicated you are to helping others. I think you remind him of himself when he was younger. Both orphans, both so smart.
Well, the Admiral tried mixing up a...
Oh, I cut off Aunt May by mistake. Ow. Okay, well, since we've just cut off Aunt May, because we're incredibly rude like that, again, backpack tokens. Spider drone, unaffordable, owned. Requirements 2, okay, 1 base token, need research tokens, continue playing the story to unlock research tokens. Okay, skills. What's that? Brute enemies can be grabbed and thrown when webbed, affecting enemies over a wide area. Wow, you can grab brutes? Absolutely. We're just maxing out this one. Yeah, okay, so maybe it is just a mobile delay then. That's weird. I guess it is just the extra processing power. I don't know. Okay. Oh, what am I? So suit mods. Ah, right. That is what the backpack tokens are for. Right. Okay. I'm with you. I know what. Okay. Silent step. Enemies take longer to detect you in stealth. Yep. Crime tokens. Gadget attacks generate focus. Okay. I completely forgot that these skill trees were here. So yeah. Gel padding reduces incoming melee damage. Yeah. Definitely need that because I'm dying a lot at the moment. Increases the range on the AR scanner to show items and enemies farther away. Yep. Okay, so now we've used them all up. Equipped battle tech. What can you swap? Oh, right, okay, you can only have 3 things on at a time. I thought it was just... You could just upgrade constantly. Okay, now I've got to have a think. Alright. Yeah, so you can equip different things. Okay, right. Enemies to take longer to take you in stealth. We don't really need that at the moment. We're not doing anything stealthy, so I guess we'll swap it for that. We'll just keep those 3 on for now. We haven't got any of the others, have we? And we can't afford anything else. Gadgets. Yeah, we can't do that. Skills, we've already spent everything. Moves list. Yeah, so that's okay, right, so that's just that stuff. Okay. Characters. Oh, we've got a few characters now. Okay. Benchmarks. Oh, right, so yeah, so these were the achievements that I was talking about. You get so okay, so you just get 50 XP for... I'm guessing you get a trophy for maxing out all your benchmarks. Collections, resources, backpacks, JJJ archives. Okay, how do you download those? Audio recordings. Okay. Oh yeah, so these are Vox phones, like in new suit. Okay, shall I go back to the lab and see if I can build myself a new suit? Okay. Where is the lab? That's Feast. What's that? Spider-Man PI side mission. Okay. Data Remember main mission. Oh, there's a concert by a Data Remember happening there. Surveillance tower. Where's Octavius's lab? My apartment. We actually seen Peter's apartment? This is so big, I'm forgetting where everything is. You don't need to go to the lab. Oh, wow, okay. Haha! Oh, these are all the Spider-Verse suits. Okay, sorry, I'm being a complete idiot. I know, I'm sorry. I'm not realizing just how deep these menus go. Scarlet Spider suit. Okay, so we can't afford that one. We can't afford that one. But we can afford the Noir suit. Secret War suit. Wow. I haven't read a single comic, so I don't know. I've not read Secret Wars or anything like that, so I'm not. A lot of these references are sadly going to be lost on me. Spider Armor Mark II. Can you get like the Infinity War suit and things like that? That might be too much to ask. Stealth suit upgraded. Stealth suit. Future Foundation suit, bombastic. These are the DLC, are they? No associated suit power. Enemies no longer call for backup when alerted. Okay. New suit and suit power unlocked. Yeah, but then you don't look like Spider-Man. All the MCU suits are in the game. Nice. Okay, but the thing is that, as cool as that is, you don't really look like Spider-Man in it. Does it come with the voice of Nicolas Cage? Take that, you hard-boiled turtle brain. Why, Yoda. So that looks like the Tobey Maguire suit. Because he was, like, covered in shiny silvery webs, I'm guessing. Is that... Is that... Oh, fantastic. Is that a Fantastic Four suit? So that's the original Tobey suit. Okay. Is that the end? There aren't any more? Okay. That one. Okay, so that's really just for aesthetic reasons. But I quite like that. I like sort
Hello?
of...
Peter, it's Dr. Octavius.
Hey, Doc.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Lance Corporal Texador is here for a fitting.
I totally forgot. I didn't forget. I just, I'll be there soon.
His tardiness is starting to become a pattern. Come on, Parker. You're better than this.
You're right. How did I lose track of time?
Okay. That's interesting, Peter. I'll need to have a play around. The Tobey suit will help get MJ back. Right. Okay. So you can, as soon as you craft a suit, you can have whatever power you want with it. Right. I'm with you. I get it now. Okay. Turns out you do need to go to the lab. Yeah. I do like the animated eyes. I love the thing. I mentioned this in the Spider-Verse podcast, and it's good except it sucks. But one of the things I love about Spider-Verse is that Spider-Ham, his nostrils are animated along with his eyes. So anytime his eyes get angry, his nostrils get angry as well. It's a brilliant little animation touch. this game. I could get lost in this game for months. And all of a sudden, I really want to get a Spider-Man, get PS5 and get Miles Morales.
10:30. We've got an armed robbery in progress. Incident is ongoing.
Okay, I'm actually going to swap back to the in-game suit because I want the animated eyes. And we'll keep that. Yeah, okay. And then the suit mods. Yeah, all right.
West Village.
Cool. Almost out of drink. Oh, cool. What time are we on? So it's 10 past 11, and I've just got the notification that Smasher Pieces is going live. So we'll let Matt get started, and then we'll give him a little raid, and we can go and watch what I think is the funniest game on the Smasher Pieces list for Kazooie alone, if nothing else. Even if some of the jokes and some of the characters haven't aged
like
well.
A natural arm. You think of what you want it to do, and
But this has been so much fun. This stream, I love this game. I'm completely and utterly head over heels for this game.
Yes.
Yeah, I heard on your last episode. It's going to be interesting about that. But you have to.
It's been declared a safety hazard.
If that's the case, you have to do all the sound effects yourself to make up for it.
Stop that right now! This is highly sensitive equipment. That's it. I'm calling the mayor's office directly.
Peter Parker, how the hell are you?
Hey, it's Willem Dafoe.
Devil. Mr. Osborn.
Oh, please. How long have we known each other? It's Mr. Mayor.
He sounds like Troy McClure.
It's Norman.
Hi, I'm Norman Osborn. You might remember me from such films as Spider-Man 1 and Spider-Man 2.
You signed has strict safety provisions. This isn't your first violation.
Those were excused.
By me. We should have confiscated this equipment long ago.
But I've had a breakthrough.
Thank you for your great service to our country. These folks will escort you to Oscorp Robotics, where you'll receive the latest in prosthetics. No charge.
This isn't about safety infractions, is it?
I'm trying to help you, Otto. You're free to continue your work in a secure environment.
At Oscorp.
You always were the smartest guy in the room.
You haven't changed a bit.
Neither of you. Hey, Peter. Harry will be coming back from Europe early next year. Maybe the two of you can start that business you always talked about. This is opportunity knocking.
Can I ask if to those who've played the Age of Calamity demo,
Easy.
is the performance as bad as I keep hearing?
They didn't take everything. Maybe we could start over.
Peter.
I'm so apprehensive about it now, since what I heard.
Without the grant from the city, I can no longer pay.
I've been hearing like 15, 20 FPS.
I need some time to think. If I were you, I'd look for a new job.
I haven't tried the I was going to do the Age of Calamity demo on stream, but after the feedback people were saying, I wasn't sure if I wanted to. Definitely doesn't hit 30 consent. But is that something that all of the Warriors games do? Because that was another thing I heard. I'll probably still end up getting it because it's Breath of the Wild. Even if it does sound like they're going a bit FF7 remake with the story. But yeah, it's
Wish I could do something to help Doc.
I'm less excited for it than I was.
No. Norman never listens to Harry. Even tried to kill funding for his research stations. Hey, one of those stations is nearby.
Should see how they're doing while Harry's in Europe. Must be some way to help Doc. I'll think of something.
Attention all units.
Okay.
Vehicle pursuit in progress.
Because I've never played a Warriors game. Despite the fact that I probably would adore all the Zelda fan service in Hyrule Warriors, I never played it. Because I just don't think I would like the gameplay very much, but I really love the story and the characters of Breath of the Wild, so I really want to play that.
Auction house. What you probably didn't hear, but my sources confirm, is that the perpetrators were wearing masks. Horrible, demonic faces. Yet another example of the explosion in mass criminals since Spider-Man came on the scene. Let's hear your thoughts. You're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
Yeah, I see your point, but Spider-Man stopped those guys.
Where's the tower?
Saying he's
There
like
it is.
them because he wears a mask isn't fair. It's like prejudice.
Wrong. Here's a little lesson in the English language, my friend. Prejudice means to prejudge someone before you know anything about them. I know all I need to about Spider-Man.
Yeah, that's kind of...
He runs around causing chaos, wearing a mask so he doesn't have to answer for his shenanigans, and a flashy costume so he gets attention to feed his gigantic, insatiable ego. Now, if I'm a mentally unstable person and I see him getting all this coverage, what am I going to do? It's called copycat behavior, people, and it's ruining New York.
I can see why they tell you immediately that you can unsubscribe from J. Jonah Jameson's podcasts, because he does get a bit Alex Jones, doesn't he? It does make you rather uncomfortable. Yeah. I'll probably get Age of Calamity on launch day. But I need to give the demo a proper try first. I'll have lots of time to do that in lockdown, I'm sure. Backpack. There's a backpack over here. Let's have a quick look at the map. See what we've done. So yeah, we've already unlocked a fair chunk of downtown. Still a whole lot of area left though. And I'm guessing the whole city is open to you straight away. It's not like GTA where you get a wanted level or anything like that, or you have bits locked off to you. But that's very, very cool. Oh, those are waypoints. Okay, I'm with you. Right. Backpack. Oh, rooftop party. How many Nintendo Switches do you think are being played at this rooftop party? You know? Because that's what you do at a rooftop party. Oh, it's up top. Prom flower. I misread that as porn flower at first.
My prom boutonniere. Crushed when I had to fight Fisk.
Alright, Matt. Have fun in the stream. I'll be in pretty soon. Right, okay. Thanks very much, Matt. I'll see you soon. Cool. Where to next? Shall we stop? Let's go stop this crime. Oh, something's happening down there.
Bugger.
Boom.
Gotta jump in. Oh, you started without me.
Achieve a combo of 10 or more. Use air launch move on 3. There we go. We've got the bonus objectives within the first 10 seconds. The air move, the uppercut is brilliant. I love that. I love the Bayonetta combos in the air as well.
That's it? I feel like the hold-up guys are phoning it in lately.
I need these thug crimes. You alright? Can I have a reward, please? No? Fine. Upside down kiss? In the rain? You not into that? Alright. Weird emo dance? No? Spider-Man, Spider-Man, hitting muggers with a frying pan. Honestly, look at the... See, with the sunset and everything? This game is gorgeous. And this is the PS4 version. This is the base PS4 version. This is 1080p. Oh, I can't wait to see how the PS5 version looks. I would happily play through this entire game again on PS5. Right, we'll do a couple more missions and then we'll call it a night, I think.
Harry left me a message about these before he left for you.
Pete, hey, I need a favor. My mom's pet project was research stations that could benefit the public. Now, I launched them, but now that I'm away,
they've remastered the original as well.
I was hoping you could watch them. I left details in each one. Thanks, man. As long as they're here, it's like a part of my mom is too.
Okay.
Well, it's not gonna pay the bills, but it sounds like it means a lot to him. I'll do what I can to help.
In fact, I'm pretty sure if you buy, I can't remember what the special edition the name of the special edition is, but if you buy the special edition of Miles Morales, you get the original Spider-Man included. And if you buy it on PS4, it is a free upgrade to PS5 when the PS5 version comes out. So I might just end up... I don't know whether it's worth just buying the PS4 version of Miles Morales now, and then when I do get a PS5, whenever that is, 2023 or whenever, Ultimate Edition, there we go, then I can upgrade. I am trying desperately to get a PS5 as soon as... Apparently a couple more shops in this country are going to have more stock on launch day, so I just have to keep my eye out. But I have a friend who works in game who says that she's not expecting them to get any more pre-orders or any more stock until February or March, which is terrifying. It's just my fault for not being there on pre-order, or not knowing that I wanted one on pre-order day. Okay, so we've got a couple more towers here. I was about to say towels. Got a couple more towels. Snapping up smog. This is another of our air quality stations, monitoring contaminants in the surrounding atmosphere. Super important for the city and its citizens. ... But certain corporate overlords are less than thrilled by the prospect of their pollution output being publicly reported. Oh, so are these like, these are research missions? Okay, we'll try a research mission then.
I've got a couple stations measuring air pollution. The idea is to catch the, what's the word, contaminants before they reach toxic levels. Between you and me, I think Oscorp wants this to fail because it might show they're polluting.
The amount of polycyclic hydrocarbons in the air is way too high.
It's too damn high.
If it keeps getting worse, people could die. Particles are concentrating in trouble spots, like mini clouds of smog. I'll swing through them and get samples, then trace them to the source.
I only just realized recently that Miles Morales was coming out on PS4. I genuinely thought it was a PS5 game. But the fact that you can buy it on PS4 and get a free upgrade is an incredible deal. I think the fact that PS5 know on PS5 that they have very few actual killer apps, actual reasons to get a PS5, because games take so long to develop now. What am I looking for? Oh, is it ground level? Maybe it's ground level. So the free upgrade thing is pretty cool. Am I looking in the wrong place? It is. It's on top of the buildings. I know what you mean, MK. It is huge, and I don't know if it's going to fit onto my television, but yeah. What am I supposed to do? How do you collect a sample? Am I missing something here? Where's my mission brief? Do I have to swing through it? Right, yeah, okay. Sorry if I'm being a complete idiot at this. Right, okay. Gotta get higher.
Nasty as they
There
are,
we go.
I gotta swing right through those clouds.
Okay, well thanks for telling me after I've done it. It'd be nice if you told me that in advance. I can't decide if I like the look of the PS5 or not. The first time I saw it, I hated it. I thought it looked like Sauron's Tower in Lord of the Rings if it was designed by Apple.
And gotcha.
But I don't know. I mean, I've got so many sort of black boxes in my house that maybe, you know, that was the reason I got a purple GameCube, was because I didn't want yet another black box.
Bad stuff anyway.
But then it is going to be, it's gonna, like, I've got a white Wii, and that has, that hasn't really aged well over time. The white consoles get a lot grubbier. And also, I don't know if it's gonna. I just got a whole bunch of new furniture for my living room, and I'm not entirely sure that the PS5 is gonna fit under my TV.
Oh, feels like I'm breathing from a tailpipe. I must be freaking these people out. What else is new?
They must be thinking Spider-Man's trying to gas himself.
The toxin's coming from 2 types of cars and a faulty smokestack. I better get photos.
Okay. We'll get photos in a minute. Just gonna activate this next tower. Can I activate? No, I can't. Oh yeah, I can. As long as that doesn't, you know, cancel my mission. There we go. Nice. Yeah, so that's the Hell's Kitchen. Oh, we're in Hell's Kitchen. I wonder if Daredevil shows up in this. That'd be really cool. Okay, yeah, I get it. I get it. We know what a tower looks like. They're getting away. And they're getting away in other directions. I wonder if you can see Manhattanhenge in this. That'd be quite a cool sort of Easter egg. If you don't know what Manhattanhenge is, it's a really cool phenomenon in New York where the sun sets down the a line of the alleyways, and it only
Perfect.
It only happens twice a year when the sun's at the right angle when it sets. And loads of people fly over to New York to see it. I wonder if you can get Manhattanhenge in this. Oh, hang on, subject's in frame.
Great light on that one.
Yeah, but it was miles away. Rather than being Peter away. Another tower. Oh, and a backpack. We'll go for the backpack first, shall we? Backpack. Backpack! No, not backpack. Ow! Oh! Did I just get trained? Yeah, I think I just got subwayed.
Toxins coming from 2 types of cars.
Oh my god, that was hilarious.
Smokestack. I better get photos.
Okay. So I just took 9 carriages to the arse. Where was Dr. Octopus to tell me that I had a train to catch? Oh, and it starts me all the way back here, which means that everyone's miles away. No, it's going the wrong way. Right, come back here. If I had £1 for every time I've been running after a car in GTA. Right. No, don't turn the corner, you fool. Right. Where are you? There you are.
Great light on that one.
Is there a way to just hang from a web?
Perfect. Do something?
All right. How close do I have to get?
Best
Not very
smokestack
close.
Picture I ever took. The Department of Environmental Protection will take it from here. Maybe I should make a green spider costume for Earth Day.
Research tokens,
Well,
nice.
Harry Station just stopped a public health crisis. Oscorp's gonna have a hard time arguing it's not useful.
I do like that. Unlike the Spider-Man 2 PS2 game, he doesn't just sort of web sling from invisible hooks in the sky. He actually has to.
And now he's robbing a bank on East 30.
Wow, the missions just don't stop, do they?
I thought he was behind bars.
He was. But one of the guards just walked up to his cell and released him, then gave him his suit back.
I knew Shocker was working for someone. What did you get out of the guard?
Wish I could ask him, but he's dead. Whoever made him release Shocker didn't want any loose ends.
Damn.
Looking at the security footage, the guard was in some kind of trance. And it might have been the lighting, but it looked like his eyes were glowing.
Well, that's creepy. Okay, I'll see what I can get out of Shocker
So
when I
you
get
can
to the
skip these. What do we got? There's backpack down there. Okay. I don't know that we'll go after Shocker in this stream. We might save that till Thursday. So I think I'll get.
Peter, I've been looking into the demons. Sounds like they've quietly established a power base in the vacuum left by Fisk.
A vacuum I created by putting Fisk away. Jameson was right. The demons are my fault.
What were you supposed to do? Let Fisk keep godfathering? Are you okay? You sound even mopier than usual.
I think I might have just lost my job. The city, Norman, actually pulled our funding.
Oh, Pete. I'm sorry. If Harry were here, he could talk some sense.
Oh, hang on. Is that Madison Square Garden?
You'll find another source. Your work's too important.
Thanks, MJ.
No, I don't think it is.
Talk to you soon.
It is Madison Square Garden. I didn't know Madison Square Garden was in Hell's Kitchen. I've been to Madison Square Garden. I saw the Knicks play there in 2010. Really cool venue. The first American basketball game I ever saw. So exciting. So much more fun than going to a British football match, honestly. I'm looking for the last tower, that's what I'm doing. Okay, so we're going to get this last tower, and then I think I'm going to call it for the night, and we'll go and we'll raid Matt on his Smash to Pieces stream. But this has been so much fun. Thank you so much to everyone for tuning in. This is one of the best games I've ever played, and I've only been playing it for about 4 hours. And I love the fact that I love the fact that it has like the epic orchestral music. It's not like other open world games where you just don't have any music at all. It's the dramatic orchestral score throughout. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
Haha! Oh wow, we just got raided. Hey everyone! Thank you, Dan, for the raid. Fantastic. Okay, maybe I'll keep going for a little longer then. So, I'm not sure you guys have heard of this guy. This guy's relatively unknown. Dan finished the puzzle boat. Oh, fantastic. To my viewers who were here before, this is Dan Peake. He's one of the question writers on Only Connect, which is the game show that I was on, and he's a really awesome guy and does a lot of sort of puzzle solving streams of his own. So yeah, give him a follow. This is indeed Batman. Yeah, he's cosplaying for the day. So I think, yeah, since we just got raided, I was going to call it tonight pretty soon, but maybe we'll do a little bit more just since we've got the audience for it now. We'll go for maybe another half hour or so, and then we're going to raid my friend Matt, who's doing a stream of Banjo-Tooie at the moment for his podcast Smash to Pieces. I am a Scottish scientist, but I am not Scottish scientist. No. But yeah, thanks very much for the raid again, Dan. I'm glad to hear you had a good stream. Okay, so we're going to get ourselves a backpack, and then we're going to... one of the villains, Shocker, has escaped, so we're going to have a go at his mission. It will be a bit of a chain raid, yeah, but yeah, it'll be good fun. But this is honestly, I've been playing this for about 4 hours. The reason I'm playing this is because my friend Tim, who I was on Only Connect with, he does a podcast about Marvel films and TV shows called It's Good Except It Sucks. If you use the chat command podcast, you'll get a link to that. And I was on the episode that just went out this past weekend talking about Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. And so, as a sort of cross-promotion for that, I'm playing Spider-Man on PS4 for the very first time, and it is one of the best games I have ever played, and I've only been playing it for 4 hours. So yeah, by all means, Miles Morales comes out in a couple of weeks, yeah. So I'll probably get that as well, now that I know that I love this so much. So yeah, it is, even the episodes that I'm not on, It's Good Except It Sucks is a fantastic podcast, so if you love your Marvel films, absolutely listen to that. He's mainly focusing on the MCU just now, but he might end up doing other Marvel films at some point. I did the episode Into the Spider-Verse, and I also did 2 episodes on Marvel's Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., which is one of my favorite TV shows of all time. And there's going to be a 3rd episode coming out later this year at some point. So so yeah, if you I highly encourage you, if you love your Marvel stuff, to subscribe to It's Good Except It Sucks. It's a fantastic podcast by my mate Tim Worthington. Okay, so he's robbing a bank, so let's go save the bank. S.H.I.E.L.D. is phenomenal. A lot of people didn't like it at the beginning, but by the time you get to sort of the 3rd, 4th, 5th season, it's one of the best TV shows I've ever seen. It's from the guys who wrote Buffy the Vampire Slayer. It's got an incredible cast of characters, and season 4 in particular is one of the best television seasons of any TV show I have ever seen. It is phenomenal. Highly recommend it. The whole thing's on Disney Plus at the moment. Well, I say the whole thing. The first 5 seasons are on Disney Plus, and season 6 and 7 haven't made their way on there yet.
Herman, long time no see.
But yeah, highly recommend it.
But I'm pretty sure that's a parole violation.
Season 1 takes a while to get going, but if you binge it, it's not too bad.
Guess we're stuck in here for a while. Want to play 20 questions? No? How about we thumb wrestle? Okay, face punch it is.
Oh.
Whoa! Your gauntlets are all digital now, aren't they?
Have it your way. You wanna fight? Let's fight!
This game is phenomenal.
Put you back behind bars so we can talk science.
It is basically an interactive Spider-Man movie. It is everything you could ever want from a Spider-Man game. Okay, so boss fight.
Well, that's a matter of opinion. I mean, are there any standard metrics for how much talking one should do?
By the way, I have been getting my ass handed to me in a lot of the battles, so this may take a few tries.
Words per minute, syllables per second, or is it more about how many words one uses to express a single thought?
How on earth are you supposed to? And I'm dead. So we didn't even manage to land a single blow there. I'm not entirely sure what you're supposed to do with this boss, but I'm sure we'll find out. Matt, if you do want to tackle the MCU, it's one of those things where you can watch it casually, but you'll find it more rewarding the more you watch, because especially when you get to Avengers Infinity War and Avengers Endgame. There we go. Avengers Endgame in particular is full of so many hints and references to the previous films that the superfans absolutely love it. And it's almost worth sitting through some of the more mediocre films in the franchise just for the payoff in the later ones. Like the second Avengers film is regarded by quite a lot of people to be considered the weakest of the 4 Avengers films, but there are things that happen in Avengers 2 that are paid off in Avengers 4, and the we're dead. Sorry. If you watch Avengers 2 and then Avengers 4, the payoff is incredible. So yeah, I would highly recommend it. I think Infinity War and Endgame are two of the best action films I've ever seen. And my excitement to see Avengers Endgame, I haven't been that excited to see a film in the cinema since Return of the King. To give you an idea of just how huge it was brilliant. Anyway, I am talking and not fighting, and as a result I keep dying, so I'm going to try my best to actually fight this guy. Yeah, that's exactly it, Edam Cheese. The amount of interweaving they do and world building is unlike anything that the fact that they managed to make so many sort of, at least, you know, average to brilliant superhero films, have them all work in the same universe with the same shared storylines, and have them plant seeds that are paid off in Avengers Infinity War. It is a colossal undertaking that has been, for the most part, incredibly successful, and the narrative, the fact they were able to keep that going is just, it is a staggering achievement. They were able to keep it going for 23 films in a row with very, very little in the way of continuity errors or anything like that. It is over across so many genres. My favourite MCU film is Endgame, I'm pretty sure. But I need to have a longer think about that. But Endgame is the one that I could watch over and over again, because to me, kind of like Return of the King, I love the climax of it all. I love the big battles. Like, a lot of people say that The Two Towers is the best Lord of the Rings film, but I will never get tired of watching Return of the King, because the payoff and the wait, and the fact that the year-long wait for these films was 100% worth it, makes it, yeah. Sorry, I may have to stop talking for a second because I am just getting destroyed here. Okay. I keep dodging, come on, Spider Sense, come on, where are you?
If you ask nicely, maybe.
Ragnarok is fantastic, yeah. Like I say, if you like the MCU, 100% listen to It's Good Except It Sucks. It's a fantastic MCU podcast, and they go chronologically. So they started with Iron Man, and the last one that they just released, apart from Spider-Verse, the last one that they just released was, I think it was Ant-Man and the Wasp. And they do all the TV shows as well, so they do Jessica Jones, and they do Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., like I say, which was the ones that I were on. Oh, here we go. I mean, this is so cinematic.
Banks anymore. You're lucky you found actual cash. If you really want to rob banks, try day trading. It's all the rage.
Oh, look at him making a point.
Oh, come on, Herman. You tell me who you're working for. I can help you cut a deal.
If I caught, I'm dead. They made that very clear.
Oh, come on. I dodged. Yeah, I really got hurt. Battle focus. Okay. I need to remember all that, because there are so many moves in this, so many things you can do with so many buttons and combinations. So, you can dodge with circle. Okay, but this is still part 2 of the battle. Okay, you can fire your webs with R, but he's got a shield, so he keeps jump. Okay, I can jump as well. I need to remember that, because he's trying to shockwave. Just play better. Yeah, get good. Yeah, I know. There we go. One of my favorite things to do in this game is grabbing scenery and flinging it around. Okay. There we go. So you dodge and then smack.
These mask guys, what do they want the money for?
I mean, the portal scene in Endgame, I think, is the, like... Oh, okay, trophy. The portal scene in Endgame, I haven't felt a moment like that in the cinema since the ride of the Rohirrim in Return of the King, which is my favourite moment of any film I've ever seen in the cinema.
Give up now and we can protect you.
No way! You ain't see what I see.
Look at this, look at this! Can you imagine that this is what video games look like now? And this is on base PS4. Can you imagine what the PlayStation 5 version is going to look like? Ow. Okay, what am I supposed to... Okay, what am I supposed to do there? Apart from die. Attack enemies from the back to inflict more damage. The loading screens on this are so short, you barely have time to read the tips. Oh, dead again. These are tough. These battles are tough. If any of you saw the beginning of my stream, you would see that it took me a long time just to get through the opening sequence.
Okay, I was kidding before. Now is your last chance. Seriously. I think that hurt me more than him.
Ow. There we go.
Sorry, Herman.
Spam side door until he pauses. Yeah, okay. Thanks, Arch Davison. Hopefully this is the end of it.
You brought this on yourself. Literally.
Okay. It's 11:45. I think we'll go until midnight, and then we will we'll call it a night, because then I'll have been going for about 4.5 hours. We'll do this again on Thursday. I will be doing the same time again, 7:30. I'll be starting that, and we'll go and we will raid.
These demons are everywhere all of a sudden.
We'll raid Matt playing Banjo-Tooie for Smash to Pieces.
Okay, Yuri. Shocker's all yours now.
Good work.
Leveled up.
We have a special cell waiting for him at the raft. We'll make sure he stays behind bars this time.
Oh, hang on.
Also, I'm pretty sure he was working for the Demon Gang.
Demon Gang?
That's all right, Peter. Hopefully,
Hey, the Bugle is a
hopefully the
perfectly
day
fine news
remains
organization.
pleasant.
Not sure I'd call it
Yeah.
Well, I've heard they have some really good reporters. Anyway, have you had any more reports on?
We'll let these guys finish, and then we'll keep talking.
Let me get back to you. By the way, how much of a mess did you make inside that bank?
You probably don't want to know.
Haha.
Shouldn't have asked.
The fight with Shocker took a while. Time to catch up on what
Yeah,
I've been missing
tomorrow's the last day of lockdown. Alright, well thanks for watching, Simmons. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the raid again, Dan. I'll catch you another time. Yeah, I mean, Matt, I agree with you that modernising J. Jonah Jameson's role was probably a good move. However, listening to his podcasts in this are a bit disturbing because they are very Alex Jones, which is what they were going for, I imagine, but it's still hard to, you know, it reminds you of the real thing, and that's you know, not pleasant. But yeah, hopefully this served for all the Americans watching. Hopefully this served as a pleasant distraction from everything that's going on. I still haven't decided if I'm going to stay up or whether I'm going to go to bed. Probably our time zone, it's probably better to just go to bed, but I'm not sure I'm going to sleep. So it's going to be, yeah.
The indomitable auto.
Hopefully.
That's great news. Hope this plan works.
Hopefully we get some good news in the morning. But yeah. It's one of those days. One of those days that you'll be telling your grandkids about. For better or for worse. Okay. Yeah, good luck to everyone who's not going to be working for the next few weeks in lockdown as well. I'm a key worker technically, so I'm still going to be working. So things aren't going to change for me too much, apart from not being able to see any friends or anything. Well,
So I looked into reports of
I say that. Hang on, let's see
knew
after
you'd
this.
come around.
They've been pretty busy tonight, hitting a lot of Fisk properties.
They're going after Fisk? Damn. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Brewing gang war?
Let's try to get ahead of it. Are there any Fisk properties that haven't been hit tonight?
Let me see. Patrol reported a bunch of activity at one of his shipyards in Portside.
Thanks, Yuri. I'll check it out.
So yeah, I've said this in a couple of streams. The lockdown got announced. Oh, you like my T-shirt? Thank you.
Any idea what Fisk uses
yeah.
that shipyard for?
No idea. Let me send an officer to
All right, thanks for the raid, Dan. Appreciate it. I'm glad that I'm glad your stream went well and you got done what you needed to do. I'll catch you another time, mate. Cheers.
Going on at that shipyard, it's him.
Right. So my birthday is on Saturday, and my entire family was meant to be coming down to stay with me, and we were going to have a great sort of birthday weekend. And then lockdown got announced last weekend, and now I'm going to be spending my birthday alone for the first time in my life. So it's not going to be fun. I might just spend the entire day just playing Spider-Man, because why not? At least then I'll have people to talk to. Yeah, that's going to be rough. My stream on Saturday was pretty a pretty miserable affair because of that. But you know, I'm healthy and I'm still able to go to work and things like that. So you know, it's minor things, but yeah, it does get to you eventually. There's one more tower here. I might just do what I do in Breath of the Wild. I might just clear out all the towers while we're here, because that's the docks of Hell's Kitchen over there. All these are sightseeing, aren't they? Yeah, sightseeing, backpacks, and research stations. They've just opened another research station. We'll do that later. Do the skills. Alright, cool. Let's do the skills. Yeah, I have to keep reminding myself of that, because I will just forget. How many have I got? I've only got one skill point, actually. What's that? Thrown objects damage all nearby enemies. Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh, no, that costs 2. Okay. Increased parts takedown range. Press square and then hold. Okay. Web zip a second. Web zip a second time without losing altitude. I think we'll go for that. How far in am I? I've been playing now for about 4.5 hours. Yeah, so I'm at level 9. I don't know what the maximum is, but apparently How Long to Beat says that the game takes about 16.5 hours to finish on average, and I've done about 4.5 hours so far. But I have been exploring and doing other sort of collectathon things, so probably not as far in as the average player. What am I doing? Tower. We'll do a few other towers. In fact, how far am I from the towers down here? Yeah, let's do the rest of downtown and get these towers done. And then yeah. We'll probably call it a night after that. But thank you so much to everyone who raided. Thank you to everyone who's been watching before that. This game is incredible, and I cannot wait until Thursday to play it again. I'm not streaming tomorrow night because I've got my friends coming over for one last pre-lockdown film night. We all work together, so we're all in the same bubble, so we're all right for that. But yeah, that's going to be a... it's going to be a... yeah. It's going to be a kind of pseudo birthday party to make up for the fact that I can't see any of them on my actual birthday, but yeah. I might even see if I can convince them to watch Spider-Verse. That might be a very cool thing, because again, I've got a 4K television now, and it just got put on Netflix in 4K. You've got Chelsea, who's Ren? Chelsea versus Reno, Nevada. Is that who they're playing? So it is Ren. It's Ren with silent letters. Yeah. Okay. Any more sights that I can see around here? Oh, hang on.
Needed south of Houston.
There's a site there somewhere. What on earth is that? Okay, we'll do that site. Jump off a big building before we finish. Wait, what was I looking at? Something. There was some site around here that I wasn't. Something. Oh, is it? Oh, right, it's that. Okay. Subject too far. Yeah, okay. That's the thing that was setting off. Washington Square Park. So you do sort of when you zoom in on your camera, you do kind of bullet time midway through. That's really good. Oh, there's 30 Rock. That's not 30 Rock, is it? No, it's not. It's just a building with a shining light out the top of it. I thought that was the antenna on the top of 30 Rock. So yeah, swinging with the... How many minutes of dramatic orchestral music do you think they recorded for just the free roaming sections? Because that's a lot of music. It's a lot of time you spend with dramatic orchestral music. Okay, any more... Oh, what's that? Subject in frame.
Masterpiece.
Municipal building. Any others? Any more for any more?
So this gang war between the demons and Fisk is really
Nope.
heating up.
I know. Even Shocker's a part of it. Got roped into running jobs for the demons.
These guys are serious. Do they just want to replace Fisk?
That'd be bad enough. Hope it's
Camera
not
off.
something worse.
Hello? Can I activate the tower, please? Why won't you work? Let me in! What's going on? Oh, right, it's because there's a thing going on down below.
You okay?
I can't activate the tower because I'm guessing all the guys in here are doing stuff. Oh, what, are they on the building? Are they in the building? What's going on? Okay, I guess we'll go to the top of the building. Aha!
Nothing like an RPG to wake you up.
Ow. Oh, damn it. Well, at least we get the tower now. Right? Up we go. There we go, right.
Spider-Man, the situation's under control.
Thanks for the heads up. We're making our way over from Pier 4 now.
Do 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 do. Yeah, I mean, I'm playing this on the normal difficulty setting. That's what I'm looking for. And I was really struggling with the combat at the beginning, in the opening part. Even when it was trying to lead me with the tutorial, I died several times. So, but there are two difficulty settings below this, if you just want to enjoy the story and not worry about the gameplay too much. And I'm so...
Hell or high water. The job gets...
Nope, nope, nope.
She'd never admit it, but the chief was warming up to Spider Cop. His casual disregard for by the book
I love
thinking
this
was a
Spider-Man.
breath of fresh air.
Yuri
She'd
Lowenthal's
come
really good at it.
Someday.
So what was I saying? Yeah, I really love that that is an option that more and more games are giving people, is that games like The Last of Us, where games are so cinematic now that they're basically interactive movies at this point, the AAA ones anyway, that there are people who just want to play it and just experience the storyline and experience the cinematics and experience the experience, basically, and they don't want to have to be bad at the video game. And maybe it is something to do with Daryl O'Brien's routine about how you can be bad at a video game and the game will punish you by denying you access to the rest of the video game. And it's taken 40 years, but games are finally realizing that maybe people should be able to see all the cutscenes and all the story and all the rest of the game that they've spent so many years making. And so they offer options where you can just basically sort of be handheld through the entire thing. Accessibility is a huge thing. Didn't who retire, Shadow Wolf? Spider Cop. Oh yeah, Spider Cop did retire. But then, you know, he was brought out of retirement for one last job. Just like all good cops. It's like, I'm done. I'm out of the game.
Officers needed to assist trapped civilians following a car crash. Officers needed near Civic Center.
Alright, enough of the cheap knockoff Spider-Man.
Oh, hang on. That looks like a landmark. That is.
Nice.
I mean, that's a terrible shot of Trinity Church. You've literally got trees and you're missing half the building, but apparently that's acceptable. Like, that's not good enough for me as a photographer. Take a look at SOL. What do you mean SOL? What do you mean SOL? You've mentioned that a couple of times. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Sorry. What am I looking for? I'm looking for. Oh, of course it's right at the top of the Satellite of Love. Rocket, yeah, Satellite of Love.
I have to once again defend myself against the spurious claims from McDonald Mac Gargan, aka
Spidey?
the Scorpion.
Peter?
Yes, as I fully disclosed, I bankrolled the experiment that gave him superior strength, speed, and that unsightly cyborg tail. The idea was to create an anti-Spider-Man who is not a threat and stop.
How do I? Yeah, there we go.
He was crazy. Do you think his resume said psycho with a poison?
I just want to climb up the thing.
His lawsuit is a transparent attempt to reduce his sentence at the raft.
Oh, SOL, Statue of Liberty. Yeah, I just got that. Yeah, I'm an idiot, sorry. I want to grab the backpack. What am I doing wrong? There we go. Dumpling recipe. Nice. Yeah, okay. So it's southwest of Manhattan.
Shots fired. Need officers on scene in the financial district.
Yeah, sorry, I've never heard anyone abbreviate Statue of Liberty to SOL before. Even though it makes sense. It's like walking around London and someone saying, "Hey, have you had a look at BB? What about the LE?" You know, I just don't recognize it by the way.
Beautiful.
Secret Oh. Okay. So there are things that are not on the map. Do you get one for Ellis Island? No? Okay. Roxxon, there we go. There's one of the Marvel companies. That was in hang on, something just flashed green there, or was that just me? Yeah, that Roxxon is in Agent Carter. I remember that. Oh, is the Verizon Tower around here? I know the Verizon Tower is somewhere in southwest Manhattan. I'm guessing the Verizon Tower is probably not in Manhattan. I'm guessing they don't have the rights to it. How do you do it? How do you... That's a good question, actually. Like, if you're recreating a real-life city, do you have to get all the rights for all the building designs and all the stuff like that? I mean, I'm guessing the fact that the World Trade Center is not here answers that question. Because this is 2018. The World Trade Center, or at least one World Trade Center, is finished by now, but I'm guessing it's not here. So I'm guessing that's what that building is there. That's meant to be the replacement for the World Trade Center. Because they haven't finished building all of the World Trade Center yet, have they? They've finished Towers 1 and 4. Tower 3, I think, is pretty close to completion. And Tower 2, they haven't started yet. Tower 2 has been in serious sort of financial and contractual difficulties, I believe. Okay. Okay, well, it looks like it has the same base as the World Trade Center, certainly. Because one World Trade Center definitely has that.
Attention units, we've got a 10-10 possible narcotics sale. Officers needed near Civic.
Have they got the train station? Is this actually one-to-one New York City, or have they cut corners in places? Am I missing something? Climate, right, okay. When you say climate, you mean run up it, right? Wow. So everyone, we're this is Rainbow Road. We're streaming Mario Kart 64 today. This is like the endless staircase. It's not a full-size Manhattan. Okay, I was thinking that because I was thinking if they did manage to do that, that's a huge undertaking. But it's big enough that you don't really notice. That trophy was unrelated. Okay. So what am I looking at? I mean, this is like Algonquin in Grand Theft Auto 4. They have done a damn good job recreating the entire city. It's a 1/4 scale. Okay. That makes sense. It seemed like he was traversing a bit too quick. But still, that's damned impressive. Can I take... You can just take cameras. Take photographs. So there's not... So it's just... Yeah, it's just a really nice view. But still, this is incredible. They've made a living, breathing New York. And it feels... Maybe it's just me, but it feels more alive than Grand Theft Auto 4's. Grand Theft Auto 4's New York City felt a little bit grey, a little bit bland. I'm not entirely sure why. There's one building which rewards you for going up it. Is it the Empire State? Really annoys me that they say Houston and not Houston.
Now, a lot of people ask me what I think
Oh,
of Mayor Osborn.
that looks like Stark Tower.
Is what you think. Let's ask our first caller. You're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
Hi, I think Mayor Osborn's doing a terrific job. He's cleaned the city up.
Mayor Osborn.
With all due respect, the office of mayor, the police cleaned up the city, and entrepreneurs boosted the economy. I do approve of many of the mayor's initiatives, like cracking down on quality of life crimes and reducing red tape. But I think he takes credit for a lot of things others.
I'm swinging through New York at this point. I'm not even attempting to do any collectibles or anything. I'm just having fun. Anyway, it is midnight now, so I think we're going to call it a night there. I'm going to wrap up. I'm going to try just quickly climbing the Empire State Building, just see the view from up there, and then we will... Can you manually save in this game, or is it just an autosave? See, I didn't even realize that fast travel was a thing. Why would you use fast travel? This is so good. But yeah. It's worth doing fast travel a couple of times to see the scenes. Okay, I don't even know how you do fast travel. I don't know if I've even unlocked that yet. Is fast travel like riding the subway? Is it like Watch Dogs Legion? Can you fast travel by riding the subway trains? Unless it's a spoiler to see how you unlock fast travel, in which case don't tell me. But yeah. There's a trophy for going there 5 times. Going where 5 times? Can I take a photo of the Empire State Building while I'm climbing it? No, I can't. What? No, I want to climb the thing. How do you actually stop at the top? How do you perch? Ah, no, I don't want to fall down. R2, L2 together. There we go. Right. Okay. Take off the camera. That's what you're doing wrong. Whoa. Spidey, can you stop? Can you get on the thing? There we go. Ah. Yeah, so that's the World Trade Center building there, I'm guessing. Or their own take on it, anyway. Can I do much sightseeing from up here? Subject off-center, what are you talking about? Can I sightsee the building?
This shipyard is on the south side. Gotta remember to check it out.
Okay, so that's... You can't zoom in with this, can you? Now go up the other big one. Up the Chrysler building?
Attention all units. Kidnapping reported. Reported location is Murray Hill.
The other big one, the other one. So I've gone up the World Trade Center, I've gone up the Empire. What other big one is there? Oh, the Stark Tower one, or whatever it's called. It's probably like Fisk Tower or something like that in this timeline, isn't it? We'll do a quick tour of the skyscrapers of New York before we finish the stream. This music, this dramatic music is fantastic, and what's less fantastic is... No, I want you to go up the building, Spidey, come on. God's sake, how do you... I still don't really get this. Yeah, I'll hang on. I don't... I'm really confused about how you're supposed to... I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Okay, climb. And the camera's not helping. This part is really fiddly and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I just want to climb on top of the tower. This must be so frustrating for people watching. I'm so sorry. But... there we go. Not entirely sure how I did that. Yes, there it is. It's not Stark Tower. It's something else. I know that logo when I see it. You press L2 R2 to warp to that point. Okay. So no more sight. Oh no, hang on. More sightseeing? Any more sightseeing? Subject off center. Oh, come on. If I took that, that would be a perfectly acceptable photo of the Colexo building. But for some reason, subject off center, it doesn't like it. Subject off center. Subject off center. Subject off center. Ugh. It's really weird because Peter, when he's within range, he doesn't really care what a good photograph looks like, but he cares so much when he's here.
I meant Spider-Man. Look, Schultz is a career criminal, obviously disturbed. I mean, he calls
Oh, it's Grand Central he's taking the photo of, not the actual... yeah.
But Spider-Man claims to be a hero. Well, tell that to the bank employees who are out of a job. The customers who had irreplaceable family heirlooms in the safe deposit boxes.
Again, I'm just having fun at this point. I mean, I'm having fun the whole time, but yeah.
He would have probably wrecked several people's cars because Spider-Man views our city as his playground and your property as his toys.
I am so looking forward to I may even buy Miles Morales on launch day, despite the fact I'm not going to get to it for a long time, because the guaranteed PS5 remaster, the free PS5 remaster, how can you not? It's an incredible deal. Anyway, might as well while we're here. Midtown. How's my map looking now? Yeah, so we've done the entire southern half of Manhattan. And yeah, now that you actually look at it, you can tell that it's a much, much smaller island map. I mean, you can see actual physical buildings on that, and there would be hundreds and hundreds of streets in the way. So yeah, it is smaller, but it's still a good map. Okay, let's go pay our friend Tony a visit, shall we? It probably was a backpack. I'll get back to it. I'll get back to it. But for now, I'm just going to climb some towers. Listen to some fantastic music.
We have a report of a break-in in progress.
Don't care. Having fun.
In the vicinity of Vanderbilt.
District towers activated. Okay. There it is. Different design from the one in the MCU, probably for legal reasons. Oh, hang on. Oh, something was green there. Something flashed green. Where are you? Am I just going mad? Something definitely flashed green there, didn't it? Whatever. Oh, that's a kingpin thing on the bottom right there.
All available units, there is an armored car robbery in progress. Officers near Vanderbilt, be advised.
Okay, you know what? I think we'll just call the end to a stream there. Call an end to the stream, rather. But what a game. Right, before I start, can I... Manual save. There we go. That's what I was worried about. Okay. It was the bridge. Ah, right, okay. Let's get that one then. You're very welcome, Arch David-san. Thank you for stopping by. If you're interested, I'll be doing this again on Thursday at 7:30 p.m. UK time again. Climb Avengers Tower 2, then you can finish. All right, we'll do that. But beforehand, subject off center. Oh well, screw you. All right. Yeah, so I'll do the blurb just now while I'm climbing Avengers Tower. If you're not following already and you've liked what you've seen, then I would appreciate a follow, and also it means that you'll know when I'm back online. Like I say, I'll be doing more Spider-Man on Thursday, and probably for a while, because I'm really enjoying this, and it's a good mood lifter and a good distraction from life and the world and everything else right now. So yeah, I hope you guys had fun. Is this the highest point? Hero for hire. There we go. Climb to the top of Avengers Tower. Yeah, how would they have opened the rift to Thanos' minions from this tower when there's no flat roof here?
Units, there is a reported narcotics sale in progress.
All right.
Officers near Vanderbilt, be advised.
Gonna save a screenshot of this just quickly. And then another manual save. There. Oh, Arch Davidson, thank you very much for the follow. I didn't spot that. Sorry. Yeah, so all right, there we go. So I'm going to raid Matt at Smash to Pieces, who is playing Banjo-Tooie. Like I say, one last plug for my podcast and their podcast. So again, I was playing Spider-Man to promote my appearance on the podcast It's Good Except It Sucks, which is a Marvel podcast done by my friend Tim. I talked about Into the Spider-Verse with him for over half an hour, about how brilliant it was, and so I'm playing Spider-Man to sort of tie into that. So if you use the podcast command in the chat, you'll find the link for that as well. Do go and subscribe to his podcast because it's fantastic. I've also done 2 episodes on Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. as well, and the 3rd one coming out later this year. And then also subscribe to my friends Joe and Matt, who do a podcast called Smash to Pieces, where they are playing and beating one game for every character in Super Smash Bros., which means that they have set themselves the challenge of beating 90 different games over the next few years. So give them a follow as well. Otherwise, we're going to go and watch Matt play game number 31 on the Smash to Pieces list, which is Banjo-Tooie, representing Banjo-Kazooie. So yeah, shut up, JJ. I don't want to listen to you. So let's raid his channel right now. Nintendo World Report. So I'm still not entirely sure how we do this, but in the meantime, I'm going to say thank you very much and good night, and we'll get some music going again just to finish off, something epic. I think we'll go with what we were playing at the start of the stream. So yeah, let's go raid. Oh, we need a message to go into the raid with. How about we go in with hashtag justice. Oh, hang on, I've not got caps lock on. Yeah, sorry. Thanks for reminding me. We're going to no, we're going to raid with the hashtag justice for bottles. because Bottles is one of the characters in Banjo-Tooie that gets killed at the beginning of the stream, and he is going to avenge his death. So so we're going to use that hashtag there when we raid. So I'm going to move to my goodnight screen, and then we're going to start the raid on Nintendo World Report, and I'm actually going to flip back PC audio for that. So yeah, thanks again, guys, and I'll see you next time. So Thursday night, 7:30. Follow me on Twitter for updates, or follow me in here, and yeah, catch you then.